Okay, looks like we are good to go. Just trying to get everything set up over on YouTube's end, because this is the first time I have dual casted. Welcome, Conductor Jackson. Good to see you. It's nice to be doing an afternoon stream for a change, so, yeah. Anyways, today's stream, at least this afternoon's stream, is primarily about celebrating 100 followers, 100 subscribers over on YouTube. And I had planned to do this last Sunday until some a-hole got drunk and struck a power pole and caused a power surge that took out my router. Thankfully, everything else was perfectly fine. Nothing else got fried, but yeah, that sucked. I was 4 days without internet and couldn't do anything because half the games I play require internet connection to, you know, publisher studios or servers in order to play them. So I couldn't do much recording. Then we also had the issue of my editing software for video editing also requires an internet connection, even though none of it is online. But yeah, I couldn't even do any video editing because my software would not open up, and that sucked because I had really been hoping on maybe doing some new video edits for you guys, maybe working on some channel trailer type stuff, but we don't have that. But before we get into it, let's play the original channel trailer that I created for over here on Rumble. And here we go.
What is this?
Your name's not James, is it?
It's a ship, not a boat.
Not most days. Come on.
How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't.
Well, there are some children we'd be best to refuse.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
Apologies. I make my own luck.
Welcome to the Equisetum crew. Please keep all hands, feet, and other limbs on board the ship at all times. And try to drink responsibly, because out here, there'll be glitches.
Watch your backs. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
All right, so I think we will jump into the games. We are starting off with Ark Survival Evolved today because the whole reason why I wanted to become like a YouTuber and a streamer and a creator and all of that, there were several channels, like before I ever got my gaming PC, that basically got me through a lot of tough times. And I watched them, you know, almost on a daily basis. There were like 4 or 5. Before we get started, I want to make sure I have my mods, as we're going into the island. Okay, but I didn't write down my mod list for this YouTuber. I hardly know her. Here's the Conductor Jackson we all know and love. But yeah, so a couple of those guys, I forget the first person I ever saw who played Ark Survival Evolved, but it was literally like back in 2016, 2017, somewhere in there when the game was only out for maybe a year or two, and it was still going through like almost monthly updates. They were introducing new features, new map regions, new dinosaurs and other animals to be tamed. But the guy I originally found playing Ark Survival Evolved, he's actually better known for playing Terraria, which I've never had any interest in that game, but so I found Ark Survival Evolved through him. Then I found Mr. Miola, who does a lot of modded Ark, and after that I sort of stumbled across Axeman and Syntac and Jim Bob and Evolution Games. Played a lot with them back then. Evo still plays, sort of does his own thing now. He's probably one of my favorites. Unfortunately, none of these guys I have time to watch anymore, which sucks. But yeah, they really helped me get through a lot of shit, because back then I was, and it is loading, I promise you the game is loading. But I was working for a job for a boss that, he was definitely an asshole. Definitely played favorites. Definitely very inconsistent with how he applied, you know, rules and expectations and all of that. He was an alcoholic. I don't know if he still is an alcoholic, because it's been probably 7-8 years since I heard anything about him. But he was the type of person that we refer to, or I refer to, and a lot of my coworkers, as an equal opportunity chauvinist. In other words, he would treat guys the same way he would treat guys the same way he would treat women if he thought they were like a beta male or like a lesser, like not a manly man, even though he really wasn't that manly himself. He did a lot of outdoor stuff, but he was, yeah. He certainly wasn't alpha male material, let's put it that way. Okay, so we are in the game. And this is one that I have been working on for a while, as I do like playing this game in my spare time. So we are at level 103, and that is mainly because I've been doing a lot of building. And I have been building tree houses on this server. Or not server, I'm in single player. I'm always in single player. But we have a little otter here that I tamed a while ago. It's a female, but I did promise Labs and Phoenix. Oh, God. Don't tell me we're going to have this issue now where the game is lagging. Yes, the game is lagging. But I did promise that I was going to name the otter Scout. So this otter is going to be Scout. To go with the little otter figurine that Labs got for Phoenix. If you don't know who I'm talking about because you are on YouTube, Otter? I hardly know her. Yes. Phoenix and Blabs of Side-Scrollers. And I do have a beaver, but God, this is going to be so much a pain in the ass playing with the lag. The beaver I have right now is a female, so if I can find a male, we will name that. I think I promised to name the beaver Lyle. I know it's Nile is the dinosaur that she drew. And no, it doesn't look like a dinosaur. But I didn't mean to go into first person there. But yeah, so we have our little tree houses. So this is the first one. We do have some cool beasties from the Ark Editions mod. Mainly the Dinosuchus, which I have named after cities in Egypt, since we are playing Assassin's Creed Origins. over on YouTube. I haven't named my 2 breeding RGs because I'm still looking to get a better male, if I can. Harvester is my taming partner. And then we have some of my lovely little mods allowing me to create cool little gardens like this one. Which is the main reason why I play Beaver? I hardly know her. Of course. But the main reason I play Ark Survival Evolved is because I love building gardens, and the breeding. I like to breed animals. This Rex, even though he's only a level 59, I tamed him because I like his coloring, so I want to add that to my breeding line once I finally get a Rex line going. And we have my... Would you quit running? We have the Dodix, we have the Ankies for harvesting rock and ore and metal. We have our beaver for wood. You always have to have some raptors. We have an egg. Yes. We have a Dimetrodon that we haven't named yet. We have a whole bunch of chickens because that is part of one of the Marnie mods that I run that has all the cool chickens and other farm animals. We have a whole bunch of dodos. This is the other treehouse that I have built originally. I was gonna say what happened to my Lystros, but they're up on the next floor. This is the dining hall. Or the bar, however you want to put it. This is the upper level. Here's the Lystros. We have Sandy, and we have Mossy. And have a few crops out here on a balcony. And yes, I do have glass to give the greenhouse effect that is hidden on account of not wanting it to obscure the lovely view. But yes, this is my favorite thing about Ark, is just being able to build cool things like this. Hey, Pixonardo! Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Celebrate good times, come on. Yes. Yeah, I kind of have to behave myself a little bit today on account of being on YouTube, live on YouTube, as well as Rumble. We have our windmills. And in here we have another little garden that I've built. We have my Dimorphodons. We have a bunch of frogs from the Marnie mod. I love these frogs. They come in such awesome colors. Like this one's sort of red and purple. We have rats from the Marnie mod. Have a red frog there. One with sort of magenta spots. Very plain frog here, but he's kind of cool. Some more cool frogs. And of course geckos, which are modeled after the glowtails from the... Oh, what's the map? I forget what the map is. It's like the third one after Scorched Earth. We're on the island. There's Scorched Earth, then there's the sunken map. Here's some more of the Marnie mod frogs. I really like this green one. He's cool. And of course, more geckos. Hey, we've got eggs. Good. No, I wanted to pick up the other stuff. I also have another Dimorphodon hanging out on the rock up there, but he's kind of plain. But yeah, this is one of the things I love doing, is just building these little garden things using eco mods and some of the other wildlife edition mods. So I can be girly every once in a while. Act kind of girly. Okay. Why are we having lag? Well, I know why we're having lag. It's because This game does not like me running 3 other things at once because it's another greedy bastard when it comes to resources. So we have... That's from one of the eco mods, the Scorched Earth add-ons. We'll turn the gamma down again just to show off. Then over here we have our workshop building. So we have all of my workbenches for all the different mods that I'm running. Some of them I have used yet, or some of them I have used so far, some of them not yet in this particular build. But yeah. And of course we have a grinder. I have a storage barrel with all of the resources for building things. So, we are going to set up and structures. Stone. Gonna need... Let's do enough of these that I can do 2 sets of traps. Because we are going to go up. One of the things I wanted to do today on account of, you know, being inspired to give back to the gaming community. Syntac on his anniversary, he always tames a woolly rhino on his YouTuber anniversary because one of his videos, like the first one to basically go viral or, you know, get attention, was when he first showed how to tame a woolly rhino on a stream. So that's what we're going to do today in Ark. How many of these do I need? 2 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 12%. I need 24 of these. And I do have the weight to do that. We'll add another into weight. Okay. And when these are done, alright, I also need stone. 8 ramps, I think. Or do we want to go with 12? Nah, I think 8. Nah, we'll do 12. Yes, sometimes I get kind of finicky with this. So we'll throw those over there. Alright. What is going on? Number 15, Ark Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is Ark foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. Conductor Jackson with the truth bombs. Even though we wonder how he comes about these truth bombs. Grinder? I hardly know her. My streaming anniversary is coming up later this week. Awesome. I am always appreciative of anniversaries. But over here. Hey, Classy, you're laying eggs. Thank you, girl. And the reason she is classy is because she is got just a nice black and gray palette to her. Very classy. And then Garnet has a red. And then over here we have our lovely little Oviraptor helping her to lay eggs. And we have some Equisetum. And this is our main garden for all of our lovely crops. And then we have more Marnie Mod horses in here. So these guys are kind of cool. Turn down the gamma again. But we have the 2 stallions and the rest are mares. And we have a dray mare and a dray mare. And I still need to get a stallion of them. But I'm trying to be picky, get higher levels because these guys are a dime a dozen. The Equus that naturally spawn or normally spawn on the island are kind of rare, so I will tame any level of them within reason. But, yeah, not so with the other horses. Alright, we're just gonna pull... Where is my giant bee honey? There it is. Long grass. No, not mutagen. Wrong map. Narco berries and rock carrot and sava root. I must be close enough to the other crop plot that's up by the other tree house over there. So, yeah, got all of that because we will be making up some crap. Extraordinary kibble? The highest level kibble, whatever. But we have another treehouse over here. I haven't picked a color palette for this one because I want to paint the couches. You can do that with the eco mod. Hello, owls. That's one from... The owls are from one of the Marty mods. Hey, old cranky man. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. But yeah. I don't want... No, I am not naming either owl Hedwig. Even though Labs would probably appreciate if I did that. But, no. My owls are not Harry Potter owls. We have our... Thyla. We have our Shadow Cat. She's from one of the Marnie mods, Frostbite. Obviously, the Thyla is straight, I want to just check. I doubt she's laid another egg since we've been here. She has taken a crap, though. We'll take that and put it in our outhouse to turn into fertilizer. But anyways, we'll head over here and make up our kibble, and we will get we'll have 5 kibble. That's fine. Okay. Now, which one of these? Cooking pot, consumables, crafted foods. Yes, extraordinary kibble. I need to make up some chili. So, how much chili do I need? 1 focal chili for each of these. So I need 5. Oh. And it'll auto-craft for that. Lovely, lovely. And once we're done crafting that, then I can throw the eggs in for the extraordinary kibble. This is another one of the mods that I run. This is it's one of the role-playing mods that allows you to have the kitchen accoutrements. And that is... Why is it only doing 5? I wanted... Hello, I have the eggs in there. It has glitched out on me, so we'll throw those over in there. It's supposed to be Tyrannus eggs, damn it. So what did it use for that? I am not sure. Local chili's right there. Alright, you know what? If it's not going to cooperate, just throw it over here. The eggs are right there. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Fine. Be that way. Crafting. Cooking. Unless it decided to change how this works. But it shouldn't have. Alright. Why isn't it not recognizing the focal chili or the eggs? That is just weird. Huh. Hey, Jada! Are you having a good day? Well, I'm certainly feeling better than I did yesterday, although I'm still a little under the weather. Alright. How about we do this manually then? We have the eggs. We need fiber. Just pull it. What else do we need? Majo berries I have on me. Rare flowers. And the water. I have the water. Okay. It's recognizing everything but the dino eggs now? Why does it not like my Utyrannus eggs? So what egg did it use? Still have the Ceratosaurus egg. Lumpy. Why does it not like my Utyrannus eggs? That's the whole point of freaking... Don't tell me... Urgh. I am not getting it. That is seriously the sole reason of getting those. Alright, fine. Be that way. We'll just have to tame the damn rhino the hard way then. Which is gonna suck monkey balls, but we'll deal with it when we get there. Alright. Well. Why am I over heavy now? Oh, because I have way too many chicken eggs on me. No, don't refresh that. Here. Just gonna take 10 chicken eggs with me. Demolish that. There we go. Alright, let us head back in here to grab the rest of our items out of here. That is gonna bug me though. Why it is not recognizing the Utyrannus eggs. Hello, there's a trike egg here. Because I like the Utyrannus, but I wouldn't have bothered taming them because it's a pain in the ass to tame them. if they are useless now, egg-wise. Okay. There we go. Want to throw the trike egg over here? No. This is one of the things that why I don't do Ark very often is it just gets very, very... Why are you over here? You're not supposed to be over here. What the hell got in here that you decided to come over here and hang out? Must have been, the only thing that would have been in the base, I think, is a, oh, my Christmas-colored ally came down from his hidey perch. I tamed him because he was a high level. Dude, quit walking. There. Ah, crap. Really? All of my birds? Everything? Everything. Oh my gosh. Everything moved. Oh, I'm too heavy for you right now. Alexandria, get your ass back up the hill. Alright. Let me off. There we go. There were eggs under you. God, I love the big crocs. That is the whole reason why I run that mod. Read Equisetum. These guys are so awesome. Maybe later we'll pull one of these guys out and hang out with him or her. Let's see. Probably be Alexandria, because she's the lower level. Too bright. There we go. Yeah, must have been... Ah, I have so much cleanup to do because somebody freaking moved. Urgh. No, I wanted the eggs. From the Pegos. Again, another tame that I have simply because they ended up getting tamed. Because they steal. Could we please? Urgh. I'm gonna be too heavy for the Pteranodon, so I need to get down the stairs without having to move them. Although I could throw them in, Pokeball. Alright, so, question is, where the hell did Harvester go? Because I want her to, take out on this little adventure. Okay. Dinosuchus, Pompey, Kylo. There we go. Be cool if that was the egg that I needed. Where did my other Archie go? Harvester, where are you? We found the breeding female here. Harvester is upstairs, apparently. Can I move you, Pancake? No. Okay, so the reason why I name these guys Pancake is because when I worked at the Maple Camp, we had John Deere gators that we would use for, you know, maintenance, utility stuff. And I named one of them, I always referred to one of them as Pancake and the other as Suki, because that just made it easy to identify which one was which. Because we would have different tools and equipment and whatnot in each of them. So, but yes, this is the base right now. We have the whole greenhouse, the tree houses, everything. And we are up above this part of the island. We have the wall goes the whole way around. And I do want to expand on the wall. I just threw it up real quick. Just trying to get it to line up right. But we have it coming off a cliff. I would like to expand it out and encompass this whole cliff area here. But that is neither here nor there. That is something, of course, I will be doing on my own time. But yeah, that is where we're at. The one cave is right here. Oh my gosh, Snippy? How'd you get down here? Bad bird. Oh, come here. There we go. Give me your other stuff. How the hell did he get down there? That is bizarre. As long as everything is safely within the walls, I don't care. But Snippy definitely was not safely within the walls. Ah, there's that little... Yeah. Who else? Another dialer. And I think the last one is down there. Yeah, probably... Damn you. Come back here with that. Okay. Did it steal anything important? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Anyways, Harvester, I hardly know her. Conductor Jackson. Yes, yes. But let us head northwards. Brachiosaurus, another cool critter added with the Arc Expansions map. Or mod, not map. I love these guys. This is kind of a dull looking one. But there's some really pretty ones hanging out around the island. We'll probably encounter a few of them. Yeah, still too dark. I'll show you my ultimate taming pen that I have over here at the edge of the redwoods. And hopefully I have my stats really well boosted, so that's why Harvester does, you know, really incredible damage, because again, I'm basically just playing this game as a building and breeding and farming game as opposed to actually going after the real objectives. And it's just, I don't know, one of those things that I want to make life easy on myself because Ark is such a freaking grind. So yeah, I don't really care if there are you know, unfair advantages that I get that people who play on, you know, normal servers don't get. We'll turn down the gamma as it is getting fairly bright. Dido's dead. Always have to do that at least once. Let's see. I'm gonna take you down. Let's see that I am doing hella damage. But this is the only other structure that I have built that I have left on the island. But we have our landing platform for Harvester up here. This is the taming pit down here that we drop our captures in. Hello, open please, thank you. Then staircase up, and here's my little supply shack. So we have all of my taming needs in here. I brought the eggs to throw over in here. Pull that. Throw the fish in here because I can get more fish for Snippy. Yeah. Hey, software cook. Welcome in, welcome in. Take a walk on the wild side. Take a ride on the wild side. Yes. But anyways, this is my when I go out. When I go around and just loot like drops or get a bunch of gear from killing top tier predators, I throw it in here. This one is for additional items if I need to rebuild or add on to the taming pen. And then we have our dart rifles. We have our net guns. And then we have regular bows and arrows. So yeah. That is the ultimate taming pen. I always like to have at least one or two of these hanging out around the island. Yeah. Again with the lag. So, and I am kind of planning on moving into the redwoods eventually because it would make an awesome place for some of my treehouse structures. We also have our platforms for the sap collectors. There we are. I will come back and deal with that later after we have gained our rhino. Should have brought some veggies. Do I want to go back for veggies? I don't even know what level rhino we'll end up taming because we're just going to go after like the first or second one we come across. The redwoods there in California are beautiful. Yeah, I'd like to see them sometime, but my God, is California far? For somebody who doesn't really fly, excuse me. God. Yes. Still, I'm feeling better, but I'm still under the weather, which sucks. That is one bright-ass piranha. So yeah, I would definitely need to, you know, plan a very long trip to drive out to California. Before we get any further, let us equip our blues. Because as soon as we get over this little hump here, up towards the volcano, it's going to get very cold. might be playing Turtle World of Warcraft the first weekend of May. Oh Lord, give me strength not to get sucked back in. Yeah, that really sucks that they're shutting that down. This place here is one of my favorite places to build. I love to build like a castle on this cliff top. And then just have like my tame pens and stuff down on the flats down there. And up here a little bit. Because there's some nice flat territory up here as well. But this is one of those sites that you sort of have to be careful with. Because being this close to the volcanoes, sometimes you do get gigas coming down from the slope. But I think I've only had that happen to me like once. That I've had a giga spawn outside of my base when I've built here on this cliff top above the waterfall. It's freaking awesome though. I love that view. Freezing. Oh, we're not going to be freezing for long. I need to tame a stag. You didn't care about your friend? You're a bad friend. Before we get too much further, though. Okay. Didn't realize I was that low on. Yeah. That should be plenty. Pull that over. Crafting. Beds. I need a little bit more thatch and wood. Okay. Well, there's the wood. Now for the thatch. There we go. Ah. Take a drink, take a break. We'll wait. I got all day. I'm doing pretty good at this point. I just need to be aware of my limits. Like I said, I am feeling better. I just am very froggy right now. Okay. The goats are another thing from the Marnie mods. I love the goats. The only downside to the goats is that they do not produce wool. Snow leopard from the Marnie mod. But I love, you know, they're an easy source of mutton for taming. Oh man, that was an 88 level wolf as opposed to a dire wolf. Would you land, please? Thank you. Would you stop walking, please? Interesting. Get on the bird. There we go. Okay. Got some more of those arrows. Drop those, drop that. Oh, I forgot. I should have brought some narcotics with me. What, no punching? We'll punch eventually. This is something that I find absolutely hilarious with the Arc Editions mod. We have woolly brachiosaurs. It's a fluffy brack. I love it. I want to tame one of those eventually, but I'm gonna do that in cheaty creative god tier mode because those things are a pain in the ass to tame. Because you have to deal them damage and then shoot them in the ankles. Alright, we are on the lookout for a woolly rhino. Maybe two. We'll see. There's a blue drop, but I don't care about the blue drops because they're always freaking blueprints. And with auto engrams, there's no point. Hello, little owl. Should have done a spawn wipe before I started out, because the rhinos that I knew where they were ended up dying. Oh, here's one of the caves. That's one of the hardest ones on the map. I haven't even done any of the caves yet. I forgot about that one. Ah! Had a little bit of a freeze up there for a moment. That's never good. I have never actually had Arc crash on me. I've gotten into situations where, like, I've had to shut down on account of a freeze up taking too long and not having enough time to shut it down properly. But since I got my gaming PC, I have never had an issue with it crashing. It's a level 16 Quetz. And you know what? You're gonna die because I do want to tame one of these eventually. But I don't want a level 16. I want something better. What level are you to? Ah, crap. This is why it's a pain in the ass to tame Uties. So fluffy. Very herbivore. Nate Wolf Kira, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. We are just out looking to tame a woolly rhino in honor of Syntac, who is probably the biggest ARC YouTuber on, well, on YouTube, obviously. Probably the biggest ARC content creator on any platform, honestly. But, yeah, watching his videos got me through some really shitty times and sort of inspired me to want to give back to the gaming community by getting into gaming content and streaming and all of that. So that is why we are looking to tame a rhino, because that was what got him kicked off and in the attention of his audience on YouTube. So without that rhino taming video, I probably would have never found him. Mammoth, you are looking a little worse for wear. Alright, RG has another level. I think we'll put it into weight, even though she's good on weight. I would love to stay longer, but I have to get ready for work soon. Hope you have a great day, EW. Thank you, Conductor Jackson. I wish you a good day at work. And looking forward to catching more of your own streams when you get back at it. Now we just gotta get you up to 100 followers on Rumble. Yeah, it would be nice. I want to tame one of these guys too. They're cool. Oh, the Cryolophosauruses. They are another addition to the ARC mods. Or another ARC Additions mod critter. Come on, quit freezing up. There we go. Now we find it. Okay. We are not having very good luck finding rhinos. Like I said, I should have done a creature wipe. Could still maybe do a creature wipe. More wolves. Come here, you. Go. And Ark is one of those games. I have no idea how you would comfortably play this on console or with a controller, because I use the whole keyboard. And even at that, I have a tendency to wish there were more keys for reassigning. Okay, it's a mammoth that has them scared. Scared piggies. Scared. I'm getting a little annoyed that we are not finding any rhinos yet. Even low-level, crappy ones. There were at least half a dozen when I logged in last time to play Ark, but that was like a week ago. Granted, it's single player, so nothing ever actually disappears. But it is, yeah, I did leave a lot of them in bad situations, dealing with UTs and wolves and dead-ons. Hello. There's like nothing up here right now. That's kind of unusual. Some more wolves. Nothing down on the flat. This is one of those things. This is why I could never be an Ark YouTuber. Is because there is just way too much stuff like this that it is just hours spent grinding and prepping and, you know, doing stuff to get the content that you want to present in a video. And of course, when you are looking to tame something, you never come across that exact thing to tame. Are we coming back down to the glacier? Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, we have. Alright. I'd have to do a dino wipe in order to get something to spawn. Although we haven't gone up to the plains. Up at the far end. Some horses there that are from the one Marnie mod. I will definitely be looking to get some of them later, because they are cool. They're like Norwegian fjord horses, which I absolutely adore. At my previous place of employment, before my current job, we had a couple of chicks who would bring... Ah, there is a rhino. They would bring their horses to ride, and one of them had a fjord horse that was just gorgeous. And I loved seeing it out on the trails. Yeah. Okay. I only needed one set of these. Or one tall, rather. Well. Forget. I am not in creative mode. I can't do massive hops. Alright. Okay. Passive? Hey. Rhino. Come here. Haha. Now you're stuck. I'm gonna move my bird so you don't hit him. Her, rather. I won't mention what it looks like he's doing. There we are. That is excellent. I love that freaking crossbow. That isn't even the best one that I have. Alright, level 16. She ought to tame up fairly quickly. That one bit of kibble might actually be enough. Get on the bird, please. Yes, I know. There we go. And just because I don't want you screwing things up for me, you're gonna die. And same with you two. Land, please. Thank you. Alright. And we'll see about gathering some berries while we wait for her to get hungry enough and see what is going to happen. Because I can't remember the last time I tamed a rhino. Hello. There we go. No, I'm looking at the bush, not the rock. Thank you. Yeah. There we go. Is she gonna tame up at 30, or do I have to wait longer? Looks like I have to wait longer. That's fine. As long as she tames up fairly efficiently with that kibble, it's not going to be a problem. I just don't know why it doesn't like the Tyrannus eggs anymore. I'll have to look and see if that was another change that they made. I will be pissed though if the only eggs we can use now are the Hesperornis eggs. Because those guys are such a pain in the ass to tame up. They're worse than the otters. And otters are a pain, because their hitbox for feeding them fish is so specific. Ah. Shit. Harvester! Bad piggies. There we go. Alright. What are you doing? Why are we glitching? Weird bird. Alright, we're just gonna stay on the bird now for a little while. Can we get our thing. There we go. Alright, not gonna tame up at 50 either, which means it'll probably be... trying to think here. 75 maybe? Or 100? I'm not sure. Let's transfer those over to the bird. Might as well transfer that and those. And that can come back over here. Okay. Don't need that much meat. I like to keep things organized, if you don't notice. Did I leave the... Yeah, I left the berries on the bird. Okay. Get hungry and eat your kibble, missus. Alright, we'll just put that on her for the time being. Also, the face glitched or mosaic censored? Glitchy brings the glitches. Hey, Glitchy. Always bringing the glitches. Bye bye bring. Yes. There we go. I bring nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hey, we got her. Nice. Hello, big girl. You've come to join us. We'll take that back. You are pretty much what I wanted. Let's put you in a Pokeball. Alright, hello. Could we please? Thank you. There, we punched something. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Eat something. Well, let's take our rhino back home. We'll get her a saddle. And we'll take her out for a spin. I bring nothing else. Yes. Software cook is right. Old cranky man brings the jams. Okay, that chewing sound they put in there is a little too noisy sounding. Yeah. Yeah, the crunchy. Let's bring up the gamma. Okay, a little softer that time. And we just need an electronic wind instrument. That would be fun. That would definitely be fun. Ooh, green drop with a wing? What you got? Bunch of stuff I don't need. Nice little... Alright, can we put you on... There. I'm not sure that's gonna hold though, since we did it while we were on top of her. Flying back is always the most tedious part. Because you found what you were looking for, and you have it, or you don't, depending on timing, but now you're not actually actively looking for anything, so yeah. Flying back sucks. There's a Diplodocus. It's looking pretty cool. A moose with green antlers. I just like coming here to check and see if there are any otters spawned in. This is where I usually tame my otters on this map. Not seeing any new ones today, though. Lost fish. Alright. Let's get up above the trees so we don't get pounced on by a Thyla. Thyla. And we need to head towards that green drop. Well, past that green drop. I know you said tedious, but it sounds like a different word. Sorry. Yeah, my voice is still, like, really rough. And, trying to get caught up on recording for the YouTube channel, has just been such a pain the last couple of days. Because right now over there I am only doing Assassin's Creed Origins. When I get back from my little spring trip with the family next weekend, I am planning on starting a new series after I've done some game testing, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do the game testing before I leave, as I had anticipated. Which means, yeah, it might be mid to late May before I get a chance to start a second series again on the YouTube channel. Which sucks, because, like, Assassin's Creed just doesn't do well. And I think it's mainly because people are tired of it. Like, it's been there for so long. Okay. You hang out there. Does that make sense? Yep. I want you to be closer to this wall. Closer to Daddy. We'll turn you around. Sentinel, you're facing the wrong way. There we go. Alright, Harvester. What do you have that I need to take? This stuff. Do I have enough weight to carry all of that? Yes, I do. Okay. Gamma down. Alright, let us go and put away what needs to be put away. Mainly that. Don't think I have any eggs on us. No? Good. Alright, over here. Put some of that. Alright. Head over to our workshop. Turn on. Just all of those. Grind off. And now, Everything needs to be put into storage, except the claws do not go in here. Claws come up top. What the hell? There we go, that's better. Is everything where it needs to be? Looks like it. Okay. Hmm. Holy Rhino saddle. You need one of those. What's that? Oh, the big birdie. Or buggy, not birdie. Hey, Jared, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you today? We just got done taming our woolly rhino in honor of Syntac inspiring me to become a content creator. Back when I was working a really shitty job. Well, the job itself was not shitty. It was the people I was with who were shitty. Let's put it that way. God, I need to sort these guys. We're gonna do that as soon as... Petunia? Your ass is in the road. As soon as I get up to Roan's bedroom to put stuff away. Alright, 6 is good. 10 is good. Okay. Now, let's just start pulling stuff. Hello. I guess I got the... whatchamacallit. No, I didn't get the fish. Alright. Raw fish. Where is the raw fish meat? There we go. All of that. Ooh. Done. There. Must have sank through the bed. Okay. Now, let's get all of our birds. Well, you guys are all in the same spot, which is good. Hello. First person, please. Thank you. What are these guys doing with raw meat? They shouldn't have raw meat on them. Unless they actually manage to attack whatever caused the disturbance. And that is definitely not all of them. Alright. There's her and him. Not sure where all of my birds are, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Next. Bumblebee. To be back in this corner before I throw him out. Do I have Petunia? I must have had Petunia. Yeah. Petunia's our other Biomia. Alright. Now. No, wrong one. Stance. Passive. Hello? Behave. I did not say throw it out. God. Alright. Of course. Behavior. Passive. Alright. Pancake, come here. What did you have on you? Meat. Okay. Pancake. There you are, you little Suki. Trying to figure out. I think I have all of my birds, but I'm not positive, and that is sort of bugging me at the moment. There's Evergreen. There's Evergreen. He goes in that corner. And Tornado. She goes in that corner. Now we need to start throwing down all of the birds again, which sucks. Okay. Satellite goes on the desk because he was the first. Sapphire. Put another right there. One in the chair. Citrine. Back off. Ah! Lag is getting worse. Amber. There we go. Put the other one in the chair. Ruby, you weren't supposed to go there. Where's the Onyx? Ruby. You were supposed to go in the chair. But if you don't want to go in the chair, fine. We'll just... Where do we want to put Ruby then? How about on the table? She can sit on the eggs that are on the table. How's that? And now Snippy can go back over here. Where he belongs, or she belongs, rather. And usually I only stick with pteranodons, but these guys are amazing for gathering fish, which is why I always have one of them as a tame if I'm keeping fish eaters like the otter. Alright. Where do we want to release our rhino at? Here? There we go. Put that. I love how they roll over when they're happy. Now she's all bloody because we upped her health. Access. Yeah. Actually, I should put a bunch of that in the feeding trough that is over here. Hello. There we are. There we go. Throw that in there. We have the... We're just gonna put the stimberries on Petunia. Need to bump her stats. She's just been hanging out since I tamed her. Hello. Ah, the lag is real. There we go. They don't have bathrooms there. What? What am I playing? I'm playing Ark Survival Evolved. And, people can be really shitty sometimes. Yes, that is true. Don't they have bathrooms there? They wipe themselves cranky. Jared says, the only two AC I've beaten were the original and Valhalla. Yeah, I have not played either of those, surprisingly. Old Cranky Man says the only AC game I haven't actually touched is Mirage. See, I like the idea of Mirage, but in looking at how it was set up, I don't think it's very good story-wise. So that's the only reason why it sort of goes back and forth between being on my wish list versus not on my wish list. You've heard that Mirage was good, actually? Glitchy Face says, yeah. Only so many hay bales I can dive into. That's very true, Software Cook, but yeah, sometimes you hit other things, such as piles of leaves. What else? What else? A real heyday, huh? Yeah. Glitchy Face says, I hated Desmond until he was gone, and then it felt like something big was missing. I know EW disagrees, but I stand by it. I do not like Desmond. And it's not... I just find him to be like a meh character. Like, he is only there to act as a vehicle to tell the story. Like, I feel he has no autonomy of his own. He doesn't actually, like, do anything. He doesn't make any real decisions, except for, like, the very last one he makes. And it bugs me. And, like, he's not a good character. He is not, like, most of his stuff is like a walking simulator. And that's about it. And I can't stand him. He's very, like I said, he's a very meh character. There's nothing there. Jared says, I haven't played the Ezio collection and 3 yet. Yeah, I have part of the Ezio collection. I think it's the first one that I didn't bother buying because I really didn't care to. Mainly because the settings are not what I am looking for in a game. I think we are caught on our... Yes, we are caught on Alexandria. Will you back up, please? Thank you. Cannot see past Alexandria. There we go. Really? Your snout is in the road, girl. I love you, but you're being a pain. Can we turn, please? Yeah, there we go. Get that big ass tail forward. Dude, quit shoving your ass up your boyfriend's face. Hello, I told you to back up now. Please. Thank you. You don't fit in the treehouse. You're too big. Off the gator. Thank you. Hello. Why are you backing off? Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to give the game, like, a break to actually catch up with inputs and stop lagging. But it just doesn't want to. What the hell? Stop. Stop running around. There we go. But then we're almost done with what I wanted to do here, so... Did you gather your own food? Yes, thank you. So we're gonna take you out for a moment. Maybe. Really? You just keep getting stuck on the faces of these two Dinosuchus. We will cover AC Black Flag in a little bit. I think she's gonna be too big to go through this doorway, isn't she? Oh, yes. Halfway through. Oh, that's fine. Roan, quit walking. There we go. All right. Okay, there's that. Yeah. Input lag is so bad right now on this. Just want to try to take something down that is bigger than us. What the hell happened to the trike that was just there? That was weird. That was really weird. Okay. Ah, you're squishing us, girl. Alright. There, now we're running. Okay. Let's head down to the beach. Maybe. No. We're out of stamina already. Look, Ma, no hands. Literally. Alright. Give her some more stamina then. Ah. Don't want to trigger anything. Forget how to trigger the charge. Because these guys have like a really massive charge. It is like something else. Yum. $3,000 damage. That's impressive. Okay, now she's... Alright, we got it now. Just need to find something to charge at. Pick up the stamina. Alright. I see. Damn. And that's why you want a woolly rhino. Suppose I could put my... There. That's better. Only she could break rock. Alright. Save up your stamina, girl. Let's see what you can do to turtle. Anything over here, really. 3,000. Nice. Holy crap, that is a very blue pteranodon. Let me guess. Level 8. No, 44. What is our damage without a charge? Oh, we can't. Okay. About 1,000 and some base damage. It's not bad. Okay, we'll take her back up to the compound, whatever we want to call it. The treehouse village in progress. Yeah, she is just gonna be... quit rolling on us. It's cute, but my god, I don't want to be dropped into the abyss. Okay, we'll be able to get through this door if I can get her past the rocks. Because this is a massive gate. There we go. Now she's picking up speed. I ran into the wall. Oops. Now she's out of stamina again. I like her. Kind of wish, like, once you started this, they would just not lose stamina once they got to a certain stage in speed. I think we will let her hang out here by the barn. The barn's part of the one Viking mod I have on here with the eco mods. There we go. And we'll take all of that. And the wood and the fiber. Everything else we'll just ditch. Okay. Good job, girl. And now, since we're here, now you can see. See, Classy is very classy. That's why we named her Classy. She's just that nice plain black and grayish brown. Very pretty girl. Yeah, I meant to stop on the roof, not pop off the roof. No. There we go. And now I'm just being a dunce trying to do key commands that are not in this game. There we go. Now you can see her. Little gamma up, little gamma down. But yeah, she's my good girl. Okay, let us store these materials in the workshop and the kitchen, and then I think we will call it quits for Ark for today and switch over to some other stuff. Because there are plenty of other things to do. Alright. And I would tame us a beaver, but taming beavers takes way too long. They are so slow in the uptake. Alright. Dinosuchus egg. I think that's everything that goes there. Yeah, we'll throw those and those over in there. And over here, that. We'll throw some of those in there. All the meat is good. Okay. And I need to adjust my spoil timers, because for some reason I cannot get past 2 cooked meat jerky and 5 prime meat jerky in either one of these, even though I hang out building enough that should be higher. But it's just being stupid. What else did I need to put away or drop? Needed to put the berries in the trough. Okay, and the rest of the seeds can go. Alright. And we'll come up here and hang out. There we are. Exit to main menu. Gonna close that down for a while. Any thoughts on AC Black Flag Resynced coming out in July? Well, I am not sure yet. I haven't watched most of the video stuff from it yet. But we'll hop over. Hello? Why is that not coming up? Here we go. Okay. Oh, shush. Unmute. So far, like, my opinion is I don't like the new look of Edward and Adewale. I liked them both better when they were a little grittier. Like, this version of them makes them seem softer, I guess would be the way I would want to put it. But when I played it, like, I loved sort of the grittiness of the characters. And a lot of people are also saying that there is a color shift. I don't find it to be a color shift. I find it to be more of, they change some of the atmosphere. So like when it's foggy or rainy or whatever, that is different. But for the most part, I have seen like the same color palette when I was playing in my playthrough on YouTube. Let me bring this up to Where's the comparison? This. See, it's not, it, like, this is literally just a difference in how they're doing their fog. The color is the same. They've retextured, like, the stone and rebuilt that because you can tell, like, this is a completely different texture. You actually have blocks in here versus over on this side, it is more stone. So that is not a difference in the color palette at all. It's not like, I mean, there might be a little bit of a different filter or whatever, but really it's more of a retexturing and a redoing of how they have their like their atmospheric conditions. So I think it's going to be fun. I haven't actually watched this whole like reveal showcase. I haven't actually watched any of it, honestly, except for like the little clips like this that are showing the two differences between whether it is like the old school versus the new school, comparing the two. And really, again, I'm not seeing that big of a difference as far as what the setting looks like. It is strictly like how you were playing the game. If they had more night shots, I could maybe tell you better if there's really truly a difference in the color palette, because a lot of my gameplay I feel like happened when it was either storming or at night, which was a pain in the ass because I do like the brighter color palette. But yeah, it seems like it's mainly the character models that is different, and I am not a big fan of hello, why is this not, there we go, original game versus resynced. I mean, that's like, to me, that's just like the time of day. Like, one is mid-afternoon or noon or like late morning, and the other, like the original game screen, that is an image that you would see either like at sunrise or sunset, or dealing with like right before or right after a storm. It's not the same time of day. And really, unless you're comparing like the apples to apples where you have the exact time of day and the exact same weather conditions, the recent version has less fog than the original in this image. So I don't think that the whole, oh, they got rid of the yellow overlay or whatever, I don't think that's right, because I saw in my own gameplay, if we go to mine, yes, I am live, I know. Where is my playlist? Or that's Rogue, Greedfall. There's Black Flag. I don't want to play it. I just wanted didn't want to play it. I wanted, no. View playlist. There we go. So, I mean, this is, a lot of the screenshots are a bit darker. And yeah, I did some color editing on them, but I mean, the cover is almost exactly identical, except for fog in the background. I mean, this is very bright. You have a sunset image there. You have midday, lots of greens, very, very bright, rich coloring. I just don't think that it is what people are assuming it is, where it is a different color filter. I really honestly think that it is time of day and differences in the atmospheric. And until I actually go through and play the game and see how they've changed the storyline, because supposedly, again, I haven't actually watched the showcase trailer and all of that. Until I actually see like the details that they've changed, I can't say one way or another whether, outside of like changing the character models, whether or not they have actually done all that much work with the actual setting and stuff outside of that little bit of texturing and things like that. So I am looking forward to it. I'm probably not going to be like one of those week one players or anything like that with it. I will probably wait for it to go on sale, or at least give it a couple weeks to get through its initial buggy glitchiness before we hit it up. But yeah, I am looking forward to it because I love Black Flag. Like, I love the history in it. I just really, really hope that they got rid of like the modern day bullshit, because it literally was just a walking simulator with like some really crappy mini games. Like, there was one mini game where you're supposedly hacking a computer, and it is nothing more than like Frogger. Like, you're literally playing Frogger, except you have this little pinpoint of light that you're trying to get through like the traffic of these bars that are zipping back and forth. And I'm like, if I wanted to play Frogger, I would go and play Frogger. I don't want to play Frogger in the middle of a pirate game. It doesn't make sense to me. It didn't make sense to me. It was so stupid. So I'm like, yeah, not doing it. Anyways, I don't know. Like I said, I am looking forward to it. I'm hoping they didn't ruin James Kidd / Mary Reed's character, because I love that character so much. I hope they didn't have to, you know, Ubisoft the game and make her and Bonnie lesbian lovers or whatever. That would just like be so stupid to do that, in my opinion, but we'll find out once it comes out. As long as they stick to the history and stuff, I think it'll be fine. If the gameplay is a little bit more, honestly, if it was more like Origins, I would be very happy. But I think they took it back to more of the classic fighting style from like the very early AC games, which, yeah, I do well when I'm playing as Connor and like chaining together assassinations and stuff in AC3, but I do not like that style of combat. I want more control. Supposedly they did add in better like parry systems and breaking your opponent's defenses and stuff like that, which is very much more like Assassin's Creed Origins. But whether that actually holds true is yet to be seen. You know, I'll find out when I actually play it and decide if I like it or not. So the wind is even going in different directions, Jada. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that, because that's very Assassin's Creed 3. So very cool. Anyways, if they wanted to change the modern day storyline from torturous to mildly upsetting, that would be cool. Well, like, without Desmond and that whole storyline, like, nobody wants to play as Abstergo. Abstergo is the Templars. And I mean, as much as I like Shay and what's his face? Hatham? And like AC Rogue and AC3 and playing with them, it's just what's the point of playing like as part of Abstergo Industries? I don't see the point in that. And honestly, they just bit off way more than they could chew, way more than they could maintain for an entire franchise when they added the modern day. I agree, if they wanted to go that route, that they should have just given Desmond his own game eventually, but they, got rid of him before that could happen. But otherwise, just take the modern day out of all the other games. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. It makes more sense to just sort of have it as this, like, millennia-old war between the Templars and the Assassins. It would have just been much more cohesive story-wise. You would have had stronger storylines throughout the subsequent games after AC3 was finished, after AC Rogue even, if you wanted to keep the modern storyline up through, like, that point. But it's a mess. It's trying to do too much and not doing any of it well at this point, which is frustrating. Software Cook says Dig Dug would have been a better choice. Man, that is a game I haven't played in ages. I miss those classic little stupid arcade sort of retro games. Assassin's Creed Black Frogger. Yes, Jada. That is a very good point. Talking childhood games, yeah. And Bonnie was cool in real life, dream girl type shit. Yeah. Yeah, I will agree with that, Glitchy Face. She was definitely cool. Mary Reed was cool too, but there wasn't, like, there's just not enough information on either of them out there outside of, like, their arrest records, which is really sad. But and Bonnie was kick-ass chick. So Jared says, I got halfway through Origins and then I checked out. Yeah, Origins has a shit ton of side content, and I love the side content, but it is way too long, I think. And I don't like jumping between characters. I don't like playing as Aya outside of the trireme battles, so I'm not looking forward to that once we get into that part of my playthrough on the YouTube channel. Yeah. Jada says, I stopped playing after what they did with Desmond at the end of 3. Yeah. I can see that if you had an attachment to Desmond. Glitchy Face that says, that's why I said I miss Desmond EW, because of the BS in Black Flag's modern story. Didn't realize how good we had it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my biggest complaint with the modern day story in Assassin's Creed is, like, you have the Templars versus the Assassins continuing on with this war, and with Abstergo Industries, like, you can see that the Templars have evolved and gotten more suave to the way the world works, and are really building their society out, and doing things to influence culture, doing things to influence society as a whole. Meanwhile, the Assassins are still running around with the same tech that they've always had, and they've just added, a laptop to do some hacking. And it's like, you could have gone so far and made the Assassins so cool in the modern day, and actually made them fun to play in the modern day in the same way as they are fun to play in, the classic history story timelines. If they had just, like, maybe made them a little more like James Bond, given them some extra tools, given them some extra techniques and strategies and stuff. But they still have Desmond using the same old tech that they've always had. They have him training, like, from the assassins of the past, like, through the memories, through the animus, in order to learn to be an assassin in the modern day. And it's like, why? What the hell happened to the assassins? Like, it's like they got frozen in time and never evolved past, like, the Renaissance age when, you know, Leonardo was helping, you know, improve upon the hidden blades and stuff like that. There is nothing that gives them anything modern beyond that until you get to, like, you have some cool, like, equipment, guns and like grenade launchers and stuff that you get in Black Flag and Rogue and whatnot. But otherwise, like, again, the assassins are just stuck in time. They never evolved past what they were doing in the past. And that bugs me, because that sort of shows that they had no intention really of progressing out that modern day storyline between just being something to tie everything together. And it's really a missed opportunity. It's very sad and frustrating, and I wish they had done more with it. If they had thought it out better from the beginning, I think they would have done more with it, but they just didn't. So, hello, Bimo Better. Good to see you in here. Hope you're doing well. Lurking while you cook some steaks, always fun. Jared hasn't played Odyssey either. I haven't played Odyssey. It's in my library. I just haven't. We'll get to it eventually. I had hoped to do Odyssey over here on Rumble. But the fact that it is a little bit more over the top with, like, some of the nudity and sexuality and whatnot, I think it's going to end up being one of those games that I have to do on YouTube, just because I'm going to need to be able to go in and blur and edit certain things, which sucks, because I really wanted to do Odyssey over here on Rumble. But so much for that. Oh well. Assassins are the scrappy underdogs, or watchdogs even. I never saw the film with Fassbender. Was it as bad as everyone says? I haven't seen it either. I don't know. I have no intention of seeing it. But you're doing well, Emo Better. That is good to hear. Jared says he is currently finishing up God of War Ascension. That is on my list. I don't think I've bought it yet. I think it's still on my wish list, but that is definitely on my list of games. Over the top with nudity and sexuality innocently adds Odyssey to my shopping cart. Yes. Glitchy, there is an option in the settings where you can turn it on and off, but I don't think you can turn it off and still be safe to play it over here on Rumble. I'll have to check it out. Like I said, I haven't actually played through it yet. It is in my library on Steam, but we'll find out shortly. But anyways, before we get into Red Dead 2, which will be the next section of our little stream today, I am going to take a break because I need to do something about my throat and try to clear this up so that my voice doesn't die on me completely. It's not sore like it was yesterday and Friday, but I am just very, very groggy, as you can all hear. So, yeah, I'm going to take a 5 or so minute break. I encourage you all to grab something to drink yourselves, stretch your legs, grab a snack, whatever, and I will be back in 5. Okay, and we are back. And for the second half of today's stream, or at least this afternoon's stream, we're going to be doing some Red Dead. Because that's where my YouTube journey started, and also where I started my Rumble journey as well, was playing Red Dead. So, yeah. We'll see how this goes. I am going to be loading us into... Does my guy still synced pretty well? Yeah. Where is the key? There's the key. Rockstar. But, we're gonna just be doing some fun shenanigans. I do have a couple of missions that I want to run. Oh, don't give me that stupid reboot bullshit. Retry. You ass. Again, Red Dead is a very greedy bastard when it comes to gaming resources, PC resources. Let's try this again. I don't know why it does that. Like, it comes up with, like, this error message about being out of memory. And, like, I'm not. I know I'm not. Because, as you can see, we just loaded right back in. But, anyways, this is one of my private playthroughs that I was doing that we're going to be loading into. And, trying to think. We're in chapter 2. We are right before the train mission with John and Charles and Sean showing up uninvited. So we will be doing that, but not right away. We are in camp. Pretty sure I have all of the things, all of our satchels. So that's all opened up, and we have been doing... Well, this has been a high honor playthrough, or a positive honor playthrough. So, we have...
Alright, boy.
Just... Okay. But before we head off to do the train mission, I figure people enjoy watching me make a fool out of myself and Arthur. So, I bring up our satchel. Not rock carvings, not those maps, treasure maps. High stakes treasure map. Okay, so this is the one where we have to head up to the Frozen Wilds. We're gonna finish this one because this one ends up, this is the one where we have to climb the cliff over by, what's the fort? This one over here. Fort Wallace. And, we have a tendency to fall off the cliffside. So we're gonna do that. But instead of leaving from camp here, let's actually fast travel. There we go. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to the controls again, because after 2 hours of freaking Ark saying, no, you're not going to have inputs that aren't laggy.
Stay with us. because things are gonna get tough, but we are gonna
What do you
get
mean we can't go back to...
where we want to go.
Oh,
Listen, and listen good.
what happened to
Ain't
Coulter?
time for doubting. Otherwise,
That's weird.
Jenny,
Alright, fine. We'll just have to ride there then.
they died for nothing.
Oh, shut up, Dutch. We don't like Dutch. Alright. Let's get Jasper out of here. Let's do this treasure hunt. And also, in this playthrough we do need to grab one more horse. I kinda lost a horse. Lost two horses, had one decide to self-immolate, and it ran into a freaking fire and died. So, yeah, I need to replace a horse. And I figure I will throw it out to you guys, what kind of horse we want Arthur to have. Outside of... We have a Tennessee Walker here in Jasper. He is... I don't know, has the Rumble audience watched my Red Dead playthrough? My original Red Dead on YouTube? Probably not. But I got an American Quarter Horse on Red Dead 1. And I refer to it as Harry because that was the stud horse that I worked with when my first job as a stable hand. I was working at a quarter horse stable. And he was...
Get out of the way, damn you!
Oh, shush.
What's wrong with you?
But he was a very, very lovely chestnut, like this guy. Looked very similar to this guy, actually. Except darker. Just a shade darker, more towards the blood chestnut, but still very shiny.
Hey, good looking horse
But
there.
anyways, the other
I'm
horses we
happy to
have
stable that for you.
on this playthrough. We have Rook, who is our American Standard bred. We also have Calypso, our few spotted Appaloosa. So that's what we have here. And, yeah. We can steal a horse if we want to from the stables. And Glitchy, remind me before we finish up, I will show you Henry and Hans from the other save. As I did say that we had Henry and Hans in horse form. So we need to head up to Barrow Lagoon. I was expecting to trip over that fence.
Yep.
Alright. What did we jump there? Because I didn't tell Jasper to jump there.
Yeah.
Must be some weirdness on the map. But yeah, we'll do a good old-fashioned treasure hunt. And then we'll do a train job. And if we can finish out John's missions, or some of John's missions, we're also gonna shoot up Valentine. Just for the crazy shenanigans. But we need the gold bars from the high stakes treasure hunt in order to have the cash to be able to pay off the debt that we're gonna rack up with shooting up Valentine. What's the temperature? 36. There we go.
fella.
Yes, what kind of steaks are you cooking, Emo Better? Steaks are always good. Tri-tip steaks? Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Steak is one of those things that I never order out. Mainly because I have had some bad experiences. Where they haven't been quite done well enough. Just deciding what weapons I want out. Looks good. Ooh, moose. What is wrong with you? Why are you stuck on the ice?
Yeah.
I forget if I've raided this little ship.
Okay there.
Yeah, I have, because it's out of the tree. I love how this sort of glitches out where you have the box and then the contents of the box.
Okay, boy.
I feel you on that, EW, yeah. Unless it's a really good steakhouse, it is always better to cook your own. Yes. Yeah, but unfortunately some of my bad experiences with steak have led me to prefer, like, medium to well done, which is not the way you're supposed to eat steak, but... Hey, level 3 bonding, good. Alright, you wait there, boy. My good horse Jasper. Yes, I prefer my steaks to actually be hot the whole way through. I hear wolves. I see wolves. Got a bear. Okay. Yep, this is the one where we go to... whatchamacallit? Alright. Whee!
Boy.
But we're gonna go this way, because I don't want to deal with an angry bear. Or wolves. There's our moose again. Too bright. Sorry. All I am seeing over there is white. White, white, and more white.
Hold up.
Lots of white. Oh. Yeah. What? Oh, it's an eagle. I was gonna say, what the hell? Not seeing where the wolves went though, which is making me a little nervous. Or have someone that knows what the heck they're doing when they're cooking steak, yeah. Eat it however you choose. Silently joking. Eat it the way you like it. Well, I would eat it, you know, not raw, but, you know, rare. or medium rare if I wasn't afraid of, you know, getting poisoned. But like I said, I've had some bad experiences with steak. Eee. Alright, now that we're out of wolf territory, or at least grizzly bear and wolf conflict territory, I think we will fast travel at least to maybe Emerald Ranch, or I don't think kerosene and tar is available yet. Or yeah, it is. So why wasn't it available on my other thing? Let's go to the reservation. That'll be closer. Any shenanigans yet? No shenanigans yet. We're just doing some treasure hunting so that you can watch me drop Arthur off a cliff. Never go to a restaurant where they ask you how you would like your chicken. Yeah, I don't think that would be wise. I stopped ordering burgers medium rare when I got too many that were undercooked, so now I just ask for medium. Yeah. I do know a couple of good burger places that, like, I usually order medium at those places, but for the most part, they are definitely good. Do I want to go on that side? Don't want to cross the creek down there. That's a pain in the ass to get back up that hill. How about if I plant our thing there? There we go. Guess we have to go through the reservation. Don't like going through the reservation because you have to go so slow. Alright. Am I the only one that doesn't like smash burgers? Oh, I love smash burgers. Those are definitely good.
Yep.
See, for me, burgers, it depends on what mood I am in. As to whether I want, like, a really thick burger patty or a thin burger patty. And it usually depends on how much other stuff I want on it and how much flavor I expect to be in the meat itself. Oddly, I like a thin patty when I want to just taste the burger and don't care to have a bunch of other stuff on the burger. But, I do like thicker burgers, like if I'm gonna have, like some sort of Western burger with, like, pepper jack cheese and stuff like that, or if I have, mushroom Swiss bacon, that sort of stuff. It really depends on... I'm sorry, I brought you up the wrong way. But you can get up here. I know you. You're a good horse. No. No. You're not going to jump? Alright.
Yeah.
Fine. Be that way. Try to kill my horse.
Yeah.
Not on purpose.
Here.
Okay. Up this way.
Easy, easy.
Just wait there now, boy.
I'll stay there, boy.
Everyone I've had is just a meat scab. I think so, but then the name has no meaning anymore. Dry as fuck. Yeah. You have to, it depends on how they are cooked, and if you have somebody who knows how to cook them, whether they're any good or not. Yeah. Many are just pressed burgers and not fully a smash burger with a crunchy outside layer. Yeah, yeah. I like the texture of a properly made smash burger. I need to try making them and or visiting other places, but I have had bad results. I don't blame you, software cook. It's hard to find a place that does a good smash burger. A proper Menard reaction on the meat. Okay. Let's see if we can do this without killing Arthur. Have I looked at this? I don't think I've looked at this rock carving yet. Oh. Little angel. Need to cook with fire. Yes. Fire is important. Nope. Damn it.
Okay.
I'm forgetting my crouch. There we go. Damn it. Drunken Arthur. Damn it.
Great.
I hate this particular thing. Dude. Why am I having so much trouble with this? Arthur? Just crouch. No.
Damn.
There we go. Got it that time. Just wasn't moving fast enough. You can stand up there now, boy. Okay. Guess this way. Trying not to kill him. That is the important part, is trying not to kill Arthur. And there we are. Hey, Woggy! Welcome in. Good to see you on this fine Sunday. Syndex? He changed his name. I didn't think you could do that with Rockstar. Or no, you can do that like once a year with Rockstar. Sorry. Alright. So, we now have 5 bars, which is lovely. So we're gonna sell some of those to Seamus. Jasper, probably a good horse.
Come on, boy.
How is everyone this Sunday? I'm sort of feeling better. My voice is still rather
Easy.
groggy.
Whoa.
No, this is the one that I told you you could do. There you go. There we are.
Yep. Get up.
Ah.
May you be a...
That it, you bastards!
Hashtag no witnesses. No O'Driscolls either. Nice. Only got 2 hours left at work. Nice, Woggy. Very nice. Jamming, lurking, reading, meeting. Software cooked. You have mead, and you're not sharing. I love mead. Used to, one of my internships during college, I was working with a guy that, like, one of his favorite things to do was go and, to, like, these, they weren't wine festivals and they weren't beer festivals. They were sort of like a micro brewer type festival, but specifically, like, focused on, like, different flavored meads and vodkas and moonshines. And like he'd bring back some pretty cool stuff from those. And I was just sad that unfortunately I was still too young to actually drink when I had that internship, so I basically wrote down a lot of notes and suggested certain micro people to my parents to go check out. But it was fascinating. Oh, shut up. There'll be a wild child here shortly. Oh man, hopefully you feel better. Thank you, Woggy. I'm doing better than I was, like, Friday and Saturday, but, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna do a stream after dinner tonight. As much as I really want to try to finish up, the next section of KCD before I go away next weekend. Because, as of right now, like, we're leaving Friday. So there's probably not going to be a stream on Thursday night either. So nothing Thursday, nothing Saturday. Depends a little bit on how tired I am when we get back Sunday, whether I do a stream Sunday night or not. But yeah, it sucks. And having lost like 4 days of recording and upload time, trying to keep up with what I want to be doing over here on YouTube as well has been a pain in the butt. Mainly because like I had hoped to get far enough ahead that I could just have a nice relaxing week this week before we go away, but yeah, I am basically right where I need to be with recording and uploads in order to not end up like really behind, missing a day or anything like that again, which sucks. I hate missing days. But so far, I've been doing good. Alright, we're gonna have to camp, I think.
Yep.
Seamus, are you really still open? My god.
Ah, I recognize that face.
Yeah, I know. That's enough for right now. I'm think we're keeping everything else unless I have some extra. Nope, I just have the one platinum
Welcome back,
watch.
mister. Go on, have yourself a quick nosy.
Yeah, I want the dynamite back. We're good everything else, I think. Yep. Okay.
Bye. Stay safe.
Let's go, boy.
Alright.
Yep.
Here we are. Well now, let us go and do this train job. You're gonna miss Dubby. He's going back home today. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry, Woggy. I like Dubby, yeah. Give the Dubster a big hug. Yeah, all good. He got to get ready for his new job tomorrow. Nice. New jobs are always exciting. You hug him and put him through a table afterwards. That's one way to do it.
Whoever put you two together was planning long and hard to ruin my day.
Stay back from the wagon, sir. Transporting some lawbreakers. Hey, you there. Get us out of here. Help us, please. You are set up, honest.
Plunk your damn heads together, why don't you?
Hey, do we look like bad people? Whoa, easy, boy.
Hey, shut up back there.
I wanted you to go on the other side of the rocks, Jasper.
That'll do it. Now, quick. Shoot the lock or pick it over.
There you go, boys.
Thank you for that, friend.
You're welcome.
I don't have no money, clearly, but maybe I know something of interest.
Woggy, you're
Hear
so
about
ready
the
for your
gunsmithing road?
vacation coming up in a few
Got some
days.
bad
The
business
Wogster
going on
needs
in
a break.
basement.
Oh yeah,
At least
yeah.
that's the word.
Okay. Get on quick. Two are easier to spot than one.
All right. You let Mikey run the channel for a while. Hopefully he'll do a good job with it. Tried to get Mikey on Phoenix show. Yeah. I need to talk to Phoenix, but I don't know. There's just something about, like... Okay, part of it is me and being, like,
You're okay, boy.
semi-intimidated because I feel like I just am not at the same professional level to really deserve to be on his show. But at the same time, I also sort of feel weird about, you know, DMing him when I know he's dating somebody. And it's like, I'm a girl. I should not be slipping into another guy's DMs. I want that to be an open conversation, you know? But that's just my own moral hang-ups and...
Besides, what do you care,
You know.
Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find your work, but then you're
Phoenix
off cutting
knows who
jobs
I
with
am
other
on
folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look
X,
in.
and so does
Shot, that's all.
a significant other, so I think it will be fine, but it's still
funny.
Calm down.
You better
I don't
sleep with
know.
your eyes open.
not
You're gonna
intimidating
sleep with your
exactly,
chest
but
open
just
if you ain't careful, boy.
like sort of an eggshell
you, Arthur
situation.
I love you.
Have to be careful
Come
about
on,
it.
take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please.
We got a key code for Toxic Crusaders.
Let me
Oh,
come on the
cool.
raid with yous.
Right?
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing
Oh,
out here,
shut
you're
up,
going
Sean.
to need guns. You're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you?
That is pretty
It ain't a
funny
big
and silly.
show.
UW just
I
send a
need
DM.
calmness.
I will.
If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Compare me to that
I
old
might
tour
DM
again.
him.
You're a dead man.
I don't know,
Fair
later
enough.
tonight.
What are you doing
or
here,
maybe
kid?
tomorrow.
Coming, John. On the job.
I don't know yet.
You weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am. And it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses. Love it. Can't wait to slit some bastard's throat.
He
You
just,
sure about this?
No.
like, to sort of explain it though,
are we
is
ready?
like, even though I'm,
Train's
like, I
leaving
don't
here tonight.
consider myself
All right,
Christian
then.
anymore,
It's on.
and I've pretty much
Charles?
lost faith in organized religion and
Gentlemen,
don't really trust God.
let's go earn some money.
I was still raised Christian, and I am still very self-conscious about,
Yep. Hey,
you know, appearances
horses
of
on
certain
tether?
things.
think so. Good.
So,
They should follow on behind us.
You find a good spot, Wolfman?
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest. There's a spot that's
run the horses
remote,
through
but
the
you still get enough time
shrubberies.
to spot the oil wagon.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
Apparently. Picks up a big
Just
team
do
of
it.
cars
Don't
that
think
stay
about it
by,
much.
so
I DM Phoenix about
shouldn't be
random
too
stuff.
much in the
Yeah.
way of guns to deal with.
See, this is what I mean. I disappear for a couple
Well, it's a
of
little
weeks
bit
and you
different
cut
when
me out of
it's
all
like
the
guy to guy.
Just the
It's,
action that requires
you know.
a brain.
Ah, you're a funny fella, John Marston.
I have
Come on,
never
folks,
been
eh?
one
You
to,
had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling
You
that
know.
new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
You don't know what you're talking
even
about.
even sort of
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something.
They're left
flirt
here,
really with
towards Rhodes.
most guys.
What was I talking about? That could put you out of
I've
commission
had
for the
very
rest of the year.
Why do you have to speak
bad
so
luck
much?
when it comes to dating, mainly because like any guy that I have found who is worth dating has already been in
How to live.
a
I blame
loving,
you two
committed
for
relationship.
rescuing 'em.
Far too much
And,
trouble for what we got out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Takes a whole army of bounty hunters to bring in Sean McGuire. And look at me now.
Sort of like me with black bears too. I'm always too early or too late to actually
Not the top.
get
This again.
get the sighting or get the relationship or whatever, you know.
Scarface. A right barrel of laughs.
But hey, whatever.
So, we block the tracks with the wagon, then jump 'em. That's the plan.
Pretty much. Charles,
We
you
have
deal
a
with the
train
engineer.
robbery to do.
John, secure the passenger car fast, take charitable donations, and make sure everyone behaves.
Charitable.
Stop the wagon over the tracks. Remember, these are innocent folks. We handle this right, nobody needs to die here.
You're no fun, John. Hashtag no witnesses.
Mr.
You
Marston,
convinced him to do high guard?
Mr. Smith, Mr.
That was a
McGuire.
fun stream. I wish I could have stayed up and watched the whole thing, but it just got to be way
When
too
she
late.
slows, order.
And you?
I'll make sure she slows.
All he
Still
sends
with you.
DMs telling Phoenix
like
he
it.
has a cute smile and butt. How would you know? We never see his body below like chest level. Never an issue. Exactly, Bimo. Each slap emote. Yeah, I kind of wish like I could steal emotes from other people's streams sometimes. Now this is weird. I think this is one of the few times that I've done this mission where it hasn't been foggy, where we've had like bright starry skies.
Nothing good.
I'm going aboard. Make that quick and join us on there.
Go on! Get on there! Hey!
I'm trying, but the game won't let me run.
Bastard. All yours, Captain. We'll go on ahead.
Everybody stay calm and nobody will get shot. Go! Everything you got. Money, valuable. There you go. Let's make this quick, people. Come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
Come on. Donate to John's Defense Fund.
I ain't got nothing. You want to have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
Oh, some money, valuable.
Don't do this. Just give it to him,
But
Thomas,
it's
please.
fun.
Okay. Come on. Okay. In the bag, everything you got. Keep it coming. Don't be shy.
People like you make me sick.
These two seem to think we're playing games.
Chick, you're getting your boyfriend beat.
Damn it.
Oh, God.
Sick is better than dead, lady. And I'm losing my goddamn patience.
Let's just do what he says so this can be... Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. Let's make this quick.
No, you go ahead and look for the baggage car.
Tough guy, huh? You sure about that?
Quick, come on!
Oh,
No, please.
Everything you got.
Don't help me.
Money, valuable.
don't help you? What do you mean, don't help you?
Get a damn cent from me.
Let me hand you over to my friend then.
Money now! Son of a bitch.
Come on, cup it up, people. Don't be shy.
Don't have
Everything you got. Let's go.
You can afford it.
Please don't help me. I don't want to get hurt. I'll do it.
All
I can
right.
handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
Why don't you open your eyes?
What is it? You alright?
Fill the baggage car.
One thing that always
Christ's
sort
sake,
of made
you ain't
me
even taking a look yet?
wonder is why they didn't,
There's probably something in here, Arthur.
why they didn't have, like, nicknames or something other than using their actual names.
Fuck's sake.
No face for you. You okay, Sean? He's actually still conscious.
This time I'll look and you provide the cover.
I'll try my best, brother, but I'm seeing double here.
That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone.
Alright.
Very funny.
We're looking good
Steak
in
Lunch.
here.
Haven't played this game in a long time. This is probably my most played game, but I haven't played it for a while, except for, you know, doing a little bit of prep work for this stream.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
I'm doing me best, all right.
I know, that's what's worrying me.
Alright, so glad I can cook, says
We'll take
you
that.
know better.
Come
Yeah.
on, we should get out of here.
I definitely cook better over a campfire than I do,
All right, we should
you
probably
know,
be going
a stove.
Some decent stuff.
But that's just me. I used to enjoy cooking on the griddle at the maple camp.
These folks are rich.
That was
all
fun.
right.
Because usually you only come across those in like a
Arthur, we
A
got
cafeteria
problem.
or,
Two arseholes on
uh,
horses.
How many you say?
you know,
I just see a
professional
pair of them.
kitchen
In that
of
case,
sorts.
we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
You men come off the train
Okay.
now, do you hear? We said
Well,
you men
folks,
come
I
out
have to
now.
lurk back
There's only
to
two of
work,
you,
sadly.
fools. We got a whole lot less to lose.
Well, have a
Why
good
don't
rest
you
of your
leave
day,
right
Woggy.
away? That way neither you get killed. Goddamn liberty.
I remember how great
There's
this
a few
game
more
was.
that's
Played the
pouring
online portion of it a lot, but the new content drops were coming less and less, and it just got boring after a while. Yeah, a lot of people stopped playing on account of that. There's also the issue of the fact that they don't have a good system for stopping hackers and cheaters and whatnot. You know what? I'd rather be using my revolvers. There we go. Nice. We are not going to be doing good. We're going to be shooting through a crate. Really?
Come on, boys, let's get the hell out of here.
Okay. Jasper, come here.
Right, let's lose them.
Okay. Come on, boys. Come on. Ride with me. Alright, Charles is keeping up. Of course, Sean's the one in the back. Come on, Sean, get your ass up here. Come on, boys. Sean. If you get us caught, I'm gonna be pissed. Can't jump down this bank. No, we can't jump down this bank. It's that one over there we can't jump down. There we are. Now Sean's with us. And Charles, that means...
Think we're clear now. Can we just get there now?
There we go. Nice.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Later, Adam.
That was fun, boys.
Sucks when
Real
hackers
fun.
ruin
We can
online
see what
play.
they call
Yeah,
these,
definitely.
professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
Lazy mates
Have
and
you
we.
beaten
Now
this
what
game
did I
before?
get? Gotta be $100 here.
Are
Very
you,
nice.
Jared, are you asking me or are you asking,
Yeah.
We still
Emo?
need a rail.
Because I have over
Enough for us to get out of
3,600 hours in this game. I have done
real fast.
4 playthroughs, 3
don't
over
think
on
so.
YouTube, 1 over here on Rumble, and then at
They
least
followed us
2
from
full
Blackwater?
playthroughs
Maybe.
myself
They found me
outside of
already
just
near Horseshoe.
messing around
I
and
think this law was just
whatnot.
locals.
I hope
So,
so.
yeah,
I'm gonna head into
I
Valentine, see if I can get something
have done a
started
lot
there.
of Red
Good
Dead.
idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the
Emo's
deal.
earliest
Follow.
memory
course
of a
not, boss.
hacker was throwing an online match of a Jedi Knight game, and the dude was throwing TIE fighters at me. Oh. Yuck. Alright, mission debrief. We failed. Oh, wow. Okay. 10 kills in Deadeye. I did take a health item. I took another dose of chewing tobacco, so why the hell is it saying I didn't? See, this is one thing that glitches out for me on on this game is sometimes it will say I took health items when I didn't, and now it is saying that I didn't take health items when I did, which does not make sense to me, but whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
But anyways, let us head over to the ranch, or the train station rather. We'll pay off the bounty. Jasper, you need fed.
Yeah, good boy.
But we'll pay off the bounty, then we will go and finish up a few more
Yeah.
missions. Because I need to talk to John. We need to do the sheep thing so that I have the sniper rifle so that we can shoot up Valentine. I want to shoot up Valentine. Because I always talk about doing that, but I have never done it on a stream or an episode. There we go. Alright, how much is this bounty that we just got?
You're welcome. How do you do? Nothing like a fresh start.
Yeah, 50. That ain't bad. Thought it was gonna be more.
I'll take anything you got for me.
Okay. Send that.
Thank you.
Why are we stuttering? Do not stutter on me, game. Did not appreciate it. Although that seems to be more of a lighting glitch with Dawn and Dusk. EW isn't any rookie-ins. Very true, Software Cook. I have plenty of hours in this game. Lurkus Maximus time. Good afternoon, Blackthorn. Good to see you. How are you today? Lurkus Maximus? Any relation to Nautius Maximus? Nautius? Nautius. Nautius. Yes. I could never bring myself to do those things like shooting up Valentine unless it's part of the main story. See, I do it just because I have so many hours in the game now that, sometimes I just have to try to challenge myself And, you know, I'll go into Valentine, stock up on ammo, and sometimes I'll see how long it will take before I, you know, either get caught or run out of ammo. But really, like, shooting up Valentine, I started doing that because if you know the call to arms missions in Red Dead Online, it's basically the same thing, except you're doing it in story mode, and, you know, every once in a while an innocent person has to die. And there's no waves of enemies with breaks in between. Exactly. But I mean, it's the same concept, pretty much. But I prefer to sit up on Caliban's seat to initiate it, and then if it gets to the point where they're not coming anymore, then I'll move down into Valentine proper. But we might do that today simply to see if we can get ourselves a bounty hunter horse. Because that's always fun.
Yeah.
We'll go. I think we have to take Jack fishing. To brush our horse. Well, not brush our horse while he is doing more than a trot. He is mighty dusty dirty. Make him glossy. Hello, Charles.
It's me, Arthur.
Good to see you back, Arthur.
Always busy.
Somebody has to do it.
Yep. Charles is one of my favorite video game characters. But the whole reason, okay, the reason I got into the Horizon series was because I really enjoyed the character of Pitalo from Horizon Forbidden West.
Good morning, Arthur.
And that is the same voice actor as voices Charles in this game. It's Nashir Dalal.
Morning, Arthur.
So I like the connection there. And I'd love to support him, but unfortunately, who wants to talk to us? Who is preventing us from brushing our horse?
Well, whatever else is in store for us, Arthur, I'll tell you one thing.
What's that?
But, yeah, he was in Ghost of Yotei, and he's, like, pretty good friends with, Erika Ishii, who's the
And you, Hosea.
problematic leftist who, claims that, you know, to be Antifa without actually understanding what Antifa is
You looking nice.
and does, and their terroristic nature. So, yeah, it sucks. Because, like, the other franchises that he's done a lot of work in is Star Wars, and I'm just not a Star Wars fan. I'm sorry, I was raised a Trekkie. Also, like, Red Dwarf and other things like that, Doctor Who. I am not a Star Wars fan. But, whatever. I've tried. I mean, there are some really good stories within
Good day.
Star Wars, but, just not my cup of tea.
Hey, Arthur. Come here a minute.
What is it?
Use a slug of whiskey. Can I ask you a favor?
Probably
You're
not.
doing well, Blacksword. How
Very
am I?
funny.
Trying to
do
keep hold of my
something for
voice,
Jack?
trying to
He
not
seems kind of down. All this upheaval
lose it
can't have
while
been
we're
easy
doing
on
this
the poor
stream
kid.
since I've been sick the
Because
last
I'm
couple
your
days.
preferred nursemaid?
Because he likes you, and
We're doing
well, you know his father's useless.
Jared says the only crime I
Okay.
ever committed in
Thank
the
you.
original game was accidentally running over a dog because I had trouble figuring out how to stop my horse. I've killed a few dogs. Most of them it has not been on purpose, but I've killed a few dogs. Killed a few more because I had to in order to commit like a house robbery or something. And of course the bloodhounds that come after you when the bounty hunters are searching for you. Because there's really no way to not get out of killing them unless you run away.
What you up to?
Playing,
Anything fun?
I guess.
You want to come fishing with me?
Fishing?
Sure.
I beat the... Jared says
It's
you
about time
beat
that
the
you
main
started
story on
earning your
High
keep.
Honor. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do.
Yeah, I've done it on High Honor and
Let's
Low
go
Honor,
get it then.
which is why I
Go
have
catch us
4
some
different
fish.
playthroughs on the channel. Or channels, plural now.
Okay, boy. I'll mount up and lift you on.
The
when
people
you're
in
ready.
charge of Star Wars have no idea what the true allure and charm of the original story and characters. Yeah. That's what I don't like when they,
Right. Hold on tight.
So, where are we going?
like, it's
Just
one thing to
down
bring
the
in
river near
people
here. You shouldn't go too far from
who,
Oh, okay.
camp. You feeling better?
like,
I know you was a little sick.
the whole purpose of them coming
You're a
onto a
brave
project
kid.
is because they
So,
are
just like you.
less knowledgeable than, like,
I don't know
fans,
about
and
brave.
therefore can look at
Ain't much for kidding
things
no
different
more.
ways,
So your mama
to
might
help with, like,
disagree. Her and a
plot,
few other women, I
problem
guess.
solving, and that sort of thing.
What do you mean?
But you still need, like, those
I'm
true
just
fans
talking
that are
silly.
respectful of the
Had a
source
tough few weeks
material
up in that snow.
and the original
I
lore,
like the snow.
and
Yes, but not
are
like
devoted to
When
keeping
are
that
we going
consistent.
back to the other camp?
that. The one
Those
near
need to be the
Blackwater?
people in charge of the
Yeah.
actual storytelling. And
we're
Star
not.
Wars has
This
not
is
done
our
that.
spot.
And a lot of other
I
franchises
forgot
have
a
not
storybook
done that.
there.
And it
We left
sucks.
so quick.
Well, I'm sure someone can get you another story.
I hate this mission, by the way.
Alright. This looks as good a spot as any.
Blackthorn, I never saw Star Wars. I was never a Star Wars fan. I thought the original trilogy was decent, saw episode 1 in theaters,
Come
and
on,
it
follow
didn't
me.
interest me enough to watch anything after that.
I can't wait to
Yeah.
get started. You
See,
show
there
me
are
where,
some
Uncle
things
Arthur.
that I would like to watch, except I know they are not,
First,
not in line
need
with
some
what
bait.
it should be.
I'm gonna use
Yes,
some
cheese.
Cheese?
Cheese for fishing.
Smellier the better. Now, cast your line. Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in a smooth motion. Use your wrist,
Okay.
your elbow.
Alright, we
Like
have plenty
that?
of things out there.
That's it. Good. All we do
Some
now,
coyotes on the
Jack,
far
is
shore.
Wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your
And see, the
fishing
thing is,
rod
like,
just
I haven't
twitching, don't yank
watched
it yet.
any of the
That just
newer
means
Star
one's
Trek stuff.
nibbling.
I think
If you feel a hard tug,
Voyager and Deep Space
that's a fish
Nine
going
were
for
the
the
last
bait, so
series
yank
that I
hard.
actually
I think you've got a bite.
gave,
Look,
like,
got one, Jack.
any
is it a big one?
quality attention to. Like, all the modern stuff after that, I'm like, eh. I don't care.
Look, Jack, it's a bluegill. It's almost as small as you. We
Oh,
should
keep it.
really throw these smaller ones back. Give them a chance to grow up a bit.
Can I take a break from fishing? I want to make something.
Okay.
Blackthorn says, I was excited to finally see the original movie in theaters as opposed to on TV for the 20th anniversary in
I'm gonna pick some of those
97.
red flowers.
Saw
I'll be
it
right back.
and ESP, but even those didn't make me see ROTJ or its theater run. Yeah. There are certain movies that are definitely worth seeing in
See 'em
theaters.
fighting there, Jack?
Like, if they decide to
That's
bring
when
them
you gotta
back,
be careful.
bring them
You can
back.
break the line. Best to wear them out first before you try to
But
reel them in.
a lot of things I find are just not worth it. Plus, I have bad luck
This
going to
one's
theaters
small, not
anymore.
bad. Not bad.
Like, try to remember. There was
You
one
gotta
movie
stick
I
at
want to
things,
see
I know.
that, like, I ended up getting, like, really sick after I came home from it, but I forget what one that
Born
was.
as hell. Then, something happens.
But
And you can get food for days.
I went to the
If you're
theater to see,
But until then, you just
back in
sit,
2000, there
wait.
was
try not to worry. It's good for you.
a version of Call of the Wild, and, like, Jack London was one of my favorite authors when I was growing up, so I really wanted to see it. Plus, one of the cast members
Seems like
from
he's taking a rest now. I'm gonna try reeling
Supernatural,
him in nice and steady.
who, like, I had seen at a number of conventions, had told me about it, and he was a small part of it, but he was
Hey, look at this.
in it.
Hey, what?
This necklace I made.
So I went to go see Call of the Wild in theaters. The very next week is when the freaking pandemic and all of the lockdowns started, and I'm like,
Arthur Morgan?
I'm sorry, I am never going to a movie in a theater again if that's what happens as soon as I get done seeing
You've read the
a movie in the
Typical
theaters.
case, orphan street kids seduced
It's like,
by that
it was
maniac
just such
silver
bad timing
tongue
and such coincidence that I'm like,
degenerate
okay,
murderer.
the previous
Agent Milton,
2 movies that I went to
Agent
see,
Moss,
like,
Pinkerton
bad crap
Detective
happened
Agency,
after I saw them in
seconded to the
theaters,
United States
and this time it was
Nice to
something
finally
that
meet.
affected, like,
know a
it
lot
felt
about
like
you.
it affected the entire
You're a
country,
wanted
and
man,
not just me, and I'm like, I can't do that again.
$5,000
Whatever
for your
this
head
jinx
alone.
is, I need to avoid theaters at all
$5,000
costs, so.
For me?
But I did go back
myself here.
and
We want
watch
Vanderlyn.
Jurassic World
I haven't seen
Dominion
him
in
for
theaters.
That's so. Because I heard
Sort of to round
guy
out
fitting
the
his
trilogy,
description
because
robbed a train
Jurassic Park,
belonging
the
to
original
Leviticus
Jurassic
Cornwall
Park,
up near
was
Granite
the
Pass.
first live-action movie that I asked my parents to take me to see.
Fashion nowadays.
Apparently not.
And like,
This is my
there's
offer,
just a
Mr.
lot of
Morgan.
nostalgia for me
Bring in
surrounding that
Vanderlyn,
series.
and you have my
I still
word,
think
you
the
won't
original
swing.
Jurassic Park
Oh, I ain't
was
gonna swing
the
anyways,
best and the
Agent.
only one that actually
You see, I haven't done anything wrong.
does justice to
aside
what
from not
Michael
playing the
Crichton was
games to
doing
your
with those
rules.
books.
Spare me the
But,
philosophy lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Callender.
Matt Callender.
The only
He was
other
pretty
movie
shot
out
up by the
of
time
all
I
of them
got
that
to
I
him.
say is
So really,
worth seeing
it
is
was
actually JP3,
more of a mercy
and it's
killing.
because
Slow,
JP3
but
is the
merciful.
only one out of all 7 movies
You enjoy
that has
being
a
rich
different
man's
plot
toy,
line.
dear.
I enjoy
Like,
society.
all the other ones
flaws and
is
all.
some
You people
arrogant
venerate
rich son of a
savagery,
bitch
and you will
decides,
die
oh, let's
savagely,
make
all of you.
dinosaurs and turn them into a
Some of us
like
sooner
some
than
sort of
others.
attraction for the public and
Good day,
make
Mr.
money off
Morgan.
of them.
Goodbye.
And then all shit
Enjoy
hits
your
the fan
fishing,
and
While you still
you end up
can.
with dead people. So
are
I
they?
am not a fan of
No one to worry about. No one at all.
many of the other
Let's pick up your
Jurassic Park
things and get
movies
home.
because they all follow that same sort of formulaic plot line, and it gets very predictable and boring. But
It's getting late, Jack.
JP3 was
Mother be worried. Let's head back.
the only one that did something different, and that was, you know,
Let's go, boy.
uncle and nephew go, you know, parasailing or paragliding, whatever. They go on an adventure tour near the islands, and you
Why
know,
did you
there's an
lie about
accident.
where
The
Uncle Dutch is?
dinosaurs eat the
Because,
guys in the boat, and
well, because those
yeah,
are
it turns into a
disagreeable men.
giant rescue mission
And I don't
after
want
that,
them
which
to hurt
is
What did
not
they mean
dependent
about Matt?
on,
Is he in
you
jail?
know, some asshole trying to
Oh, I don't
make money
think so.
off of
I hope he's just
the
fine where he
dinosaurs.
is.
Although
Like I said, don't
technically
worry
I
about
suppose you
them.
could say that
Road is
the
full of disagreeable men.
tour boat
That's why you
guys
got all of
who did
us
the parasailing, paragliding,
Folk
whatever,
like them.
were making money
Now,
off the
about that
dinosaurs,
necklace
but
you made, you still got it, right?
very indirectly
Yeah,
compared
I got
to
it.
Good.
like the other
Did you like
movies in the
fishing?
franchise.
It was-
So
Okay, I think.
plus I just
a lot of
really
moving around.
love the raptor
It is.
design from JP3. I love the difference between the male and the female raptors. and how clearly that can be seen. And I just love
There you are.
the,
How you boys getting on?
like, that little bit of a crest on the males. It's really pretty compared to what the previous raptors
No
looked
need.
like.
We had a good time.
Gives them a little extra character.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just met some folk. I better go speak with Dutch.
Blackthorn, the only sci-fi
Hey,
series I got somewhat
you did
into
real
was
fine,
Babylon 5. I liked how the human race wasn't the superior race, for lack of a better
We got
term.
a problem. What?
Yeah, I need to go
just met
back
some guys
and
out near the river.
rewatch
A
that.
fella
I've
named,
like I never
Milton,
saw like any season in its entirety. Like there was a lot of other stuff going on in my life, so I would miss like every third or fourth episode when Babylon 5 was on, and that sucked. So there's a number of plot holes from my memory of that series, but I remember it was really good, and I think it would definitely stand the test of time better than a lot of other sci-fi series that I was into back then.
I say we do nothing.
You weren't a fan of the Captain replacement, so stopped watching in the second, I think, season. Yeah, I know a lot of people weren't happy with that.
Corner.
But
we survived. They're mountains.
What a great movie to start out with, Jurassic Park.
Calm.
Yeah, definitely was a really great movie as my first, first franchise or anything that I was interested in regarding live action.
Hey!
Alright, mission debrief. I don't know how to complete that any faster unless you literally run with Jack on the horse, which I don't think is wise.
Okay, fella.
Anyways, Bimo, you agree with me on JP3? Yeah.
Morning, Arthur.
Good morning, Molly. Blackthorn, you read the Jurassic Park book before the movie was made. The thing that stuck out about the movie was the role swap of the kids. Yeah, I was really young when the book came out, or even when the movie came out. I think I was like 7, maybe? I don't know. Like I said, it was the first live action movie that I went to see in theaters. And, so there was like no way that I was going to read that book before I saw the movie. Because even if I could get my hands on a copy, or my parents would have let me get my hands on a copy, I wouldn't have understood enough of the vocabulary in order to get through it. Which is kind of weird, but that's the truth. But I read it like after college, and I was surprised at how much changed. The one thing that I will say I am glad that they changed in the movies compared to the books was making Dr. Grant clean-shaven. And I've said this before, I will say it again. I prefer my protagonists to be clean-shaven because I feel like it makes it much easier to recognize nuances in facial expression. So it's like if you want your character to be more open or warmer feeling, having a clean shaven character, especially in like film or TV or whatever, I think is the way to go. Now, if you want a character that seems a little colder or a little more reserved, or just, well hidden, plays his cards close to the chest, then having like that full beard and mustache and stuff, I think, is a really nice way to sort of represent the, like a bit of a shield between him and the world. But otherwise, yeah,
So,
clean shaven.
Feeling better?
I like that.
How's the
So
scar?
I was happy
I heal pretty
that
fast.
Lucky you.
the
So you just lazing
movie
about, or
makers,
you got
like,
any leads?
wardrobe and
Got something.
character design and the director and
See
all of
that?
that decided to
Well, you see
have
yourself
Dr.
as a
Grant
shepherd now.
be clean shaven.
Maybe. Come on.
Well, where exactly are we going?
Collect something. Help us get some sheep.
You know, that attempt to seem
Emo
all
says Lost World
enigmatic
had
and
a good
interesting,
premise, but was
that might
pure
work for
Hollywood
Dutch, but
schlock
for
once
you,
it got
just makes
going.
you look stupid.
Come along.
Yeah, I did not like
see.
Lost World at all.
train
There's a
job
lot of
was a
people
start,
that
but we
say
need more
that's their
money. Until we
second
can get back
favorite
to
after the
Blackwater and
original
collect.
Jurassic
I'm here to
Park.
tell you. We try to
But
collect that money
I didn't
anytime
like it
soon,
because it does
it'll
not
come
follow
in
the
news.
book whatsoever.
was worried you'd say
It just
that.
does its own thing.
Dutch says that
And
Dutch says a lot.
like to
That's
me
his
that
gift.
is like disrespecting
things.
the source material
yeah?
to change
What
it
do you
that
mean by
much.
that?
I think I would
I
have
was
been
a prize
okay
opponent
if they had
once.
chosen a
Now
different
I'm a
name for it
workhorse.
rather than
Listen,
going with The
Dutch
Lost
is-
World and titling it after the book.
But, well,
But
you was at
like
that
I
thing
saw
in
it
Blackwater.
once and then it
We
was
already
like
seen
years and
Pinkertons
years
here.
and years before I
New
actually saw it
century's
again.
coming. This life, this
And
way,
it's
well,
probably my
it'll
least
last,
favorite
I reckon.
of
And we're
any of the
only on
movies,
And that's the way it
regardless
goes,
of,
I guess.
for me.
you know,
Yes.
All right.
when they came
Where are
out
we
or what
going?
they are.
Just need to pick up something.
Blackthorn, I think I saw the second JP in theater. If I did, I don't remember anything about it. Yeah.
There's a hitching post over there. Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street.
I already don't like how this is going.
Not many people watched the first
Yeah, how
season
you
of
making out?
Babylon 5 when it first aired
No
because it
complaint coming out,
had
Good to hear.
never
Partner?
had a set time and day as to when it would be on. Yeah. I am sorry, old boy. Calm your ass down. Alright.
Gun store?
Yep. Can you, head in, pick up a sniper rifle? I'll explain later.
Don't you wear yourself
Sniper
out
rifle.
now?
Oh, well, hello again. How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with
Jared
a
says,
sight
I
on it.
enjoy Star
Shouldn't
Wars
be a
personally,
problem.
but for me,
You wanna see
the
what we've got?
ones
It's
to
all in the
watch are
catalog here.
episodes 1 through 3, Rogue One, and 4 through 6 Disney Star Wars are irrelevant. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Rolling block. Alright. Donuts. We have the money, so we will certainly upgrade this fully. Long scope. Okay, stock. Styles. Metals. Okay. I love rolling block rifles. Because these are one of the few rifles at the antique gun show and artifact show that I go to in late summer that I have actually gotten to see in person. Rolling block rifles that date back from to like even earlier than 1899. So I have seen guns that are exactly what this is designed after, which is really cool. I love the fact that I've gotten to see them. Full metal, let's see. I think we'll go with that. There we go. And there is our gun. Index, because I want to pick up ammunition. Okay. We are good to go. The person that lent me the JP book must have read it as soon as it was released, since I am trying to read chat and walk at the same time, and it ain't working. Sorry.
Sure. Let's go.
Anyways.
Time to go, boy.
Let me The person who lent me the JP book must have read it as soon as it was released, since I know what I was doing when I read it, and it had to be in 1990. It was published in 1990. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that, Blackthorn. Seemed like, and it was like cutting edge, like, Michael Crichton really did his research on that book, and a lot of like paleontology enthusiasts forget that, like, how he describes the dinosaurs in that book was the commonly held beliefs at that time by the scientific community. And it's very frustrating how nitpicky they are and how they say that book and the movie don't stand up to the test of time, but they forget that what the limitations of the science were back then, which is very frustrating to me.
It ain't that simple.
Emo better. There are some movies that I feel insulted by when I watch them. I guess I am too smart for really dumb bad writing. Prometheus is one of those movies. I was very angry when that was over. Yeah, I don't remember actually seeing that. But, I know there's a movie called The Deer Hunter that's supposed to be set in Pennsylvania. And, God damn it.
Let's go! Get a move on!
Okay, that whole little thing was because after I paused the game and came back into it after clicking on the browser window or Rumble Studio. Every once in a while when you go back into this game, the controls go kind of woppy, and yeah. So even though I was telling Arthur to go forward, he was riding to the left. It's a weird little, I don't want to call it a glitch exactly, but little nuance things like that that sort of I have to get used to in streaming. Old cranky man, I've returned. Had to grocery shop. Miss anything? Not much. We did a train robbery. We're just getting through so that we can do some shooting up of Valentine after this series of missions.
So I'm thinking that the herd will make it to auction all right, but
Blackthorn, I watched Star Wars Holiday Special for the first time a couple years ago. I didn't think it was nearly as bad as its reputation. I don't know. Another thing I haven't seen.
At least not till we know what we're dealing with. Let's see what we can see from up here.
Yep, mostly talking movies right now. Talk about getting lucky that they had the exact amount of each ammo in stock that you needed to max out. Yes. Alright.
Okay, I think that's them over there.
Yep.
So what now?
Put a shot
shoot
in
the sheep.
near 'em. I reckon they'll hightail it. They're only ranch hands. Just
if you want really
watch
good
the
fiction
sheep.
novel where the author did a lot of research, check out Airport by Arthur Haley. I'll have to see. Right now I am reading Angels and Demons by Dan Brown after, you know, having watched Da Vinci Code again last weekend.
All right, let's go round them up.
So, oh, there we go. So that's what I'm reading right now.
Let's go get the strays.
You ever work on a ranch, Marshal?
I'll probably finish the rest of the Robert Langdon series.
There, but not much.
Most cowboys I know are
see, I like.
I guess we'll soon find out.
I like the premise of the books,
bring them back to the yards.
but I'm not big on thrillers or like mysteries. very often because,
Pretty scattered. Let's get them all rounded up.
like, I feel like once you have read them, like, most of them do not have very good, reread value.
Move it up.
Like, once you've solved the mystery, it just... There's no point in rereading the book.
Keep moving.
And I don't like that. You know, I want something that's worth going back to, or something. Like, if I
You know what?
want to share a book with a friend, I want it to be something that is worth rereading.
Keep watch for any trouble. I brought you in on this. It'll be quicker this way. Trust me. This ain't the right time for you to be learning how
Alright,
to
sheep
hurt.
herding.
Alright, whatever you say. I'm done arguing.
Sheep are stupid.
Whoa. Quickest route back to Valentine is right around that mountain. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Like I said, I'll handle
Dawn.
this.
Your sheep are getting too far ahead of you guys.
Oh.
Keep the flock together. Keep the flock together. It would be nice if we could get a dog for this. John, if you run old boy up Jasper's ass, I'm not going to be happy. Never have finished this game. Oh, cranky man. Well, you can watch my series if you want to see how it goes at the end. I was really happy to play it over here on Rumble because there are some cutscenes with music that you can't do over on YouTube, despite it being fair use, and it just sucks that I have never been able to show those before playing Red Dead over here on Rumble.
Let's go.
So. I am going to dip out. Take care, EW in chat. I will see you around. Goodbye, Emo Better. Thank you for hanging with us today.
Slow it down.
I will see you around Rumble. There has to be more entertainment value than figuring out who done it to make a mystery novel worth reading. Yeah, I agree. I want a good story that is worth rereading. Especially if I'm gonna spend money on it. That's why I'm not big on a lot of novels that are popular with
There you go.
women. I don't care about everyday fiction drama bullshit.
What's the problem now?
Nothing. What's the problem with you?
Sheep. They're okay. Well, you seem better around here.
Alright.
I've seen ones with less.
I've only reached the original
ambiguity
settlement,
about
riding
their
out to
provenance.
find work and money for the group, yeah.
I'm trying to say.
Can you even do streams of games like Guitar Hero
kickback.
and Rock Band on
I won't say
YouTube?
nothing
No,
to
you
nobody.
can't. Blackthorn.
Excuse me?
You used to be able to do
I'll
stuff
excuse
like
you
that, but
for
then they
25%.
started cracking down on music because the music industry got after their asses, and
25%.
15.
I really hate
18.
like the music industry and how controlling it is.
Calm yourself, friend. Just
Because I mean, a lot of times they not only are they, you know, really controlling of their
Come back after the auction.
their products, but
You'll
they
get your money.
treat a lot of the
Dutch is waiting
artists
for us
and
to
musicians like shit
Yes?
too. So, and that's the studios. That's not the publishers necessarily.
18%. I thought we was doing the robbing.
But I mean, like,
Still
YouTube,
good money.
like, nowadays, you can't even
Thanks
go,
for all the help with this.
like,
Can't
if you
hurt,
wanted
can't
to,
swim.
Give it a rest, will ya? We ain't kids no more.
like,
We never really
film your
was.
wedding reception or something and just post it privately on YouTube in order to share, like, the link with, like, your friends and family who couldn't make it to the wedding. Like, even that, you cannot,
Come on, sunshine. I'll buy you a whiskey.
have music on private videos. Like, they force you to either mute it or remove it. And it's like, it's bullshit. If it's a private video, you're not making money off of it. It's not something that, you know, you're making ad revenue off of. So,
Gentlemen,
I, like,
where have you been?
I can't stand that aspect of YouTube anymore.
Good.
And, yeah, even though I am
get some
broadcasting
pay,
this stream over on YouTube, even though I am continuing to
my
upload
good friend, as long as
videos
you're
to
here, why
YouTube,
don't you
I,
and John go make sure there ain't no
like,
funny
I
business.
really want
gosh.
my audience from over there to move
Drink?
over to Rumble, because Rumble
Nothing
is,
like talking to old Strauss to make
like,
you want to blow your own brains out. I should have left him.
it has a better understanding of fair use
bookish
and
little
copyright
Austrian,
than
fresh off the boat, his
what
eyes
YouTube
out on
does
stalks.
anymore.
Well, I guess the Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange...
Guitar Hero was a fun
That it
game
does.
series to play. Yeah.
To your good health.
I never actually got to play it, but I did watch other people play it. And I did like a lot of the arrangements that they used in that game and in DDR too.
You don't know me.
Those had some really fun arrangements of different songs that you wouldn't find anywhere
I am
else.
not a man to be messed with by the likes of you.
Shut up,
Get
Cornwall.
out
You're
here
about to lose your
before
life.
I have these men killed.
What do you think?
Get out here,
Well,
you depraved piece of trash.
You start spinning the yarn, when I think the
Honestly, though, I think Phoenix is right when he says that, like, if you're still on a platform that you don't agree with, you are part of the problem.
You're done. Now get out here now.
It's
Deal with
just
this
that
nonsense.
I can't justify, after putting 2.5 years worth of work into YouTube, just
Gentlemen,
abandoning it
This
completely.
is a terrible mistake. This is a case of mistaken identity.
So,
What is worse,
because again, the whole
admonishing
point
a
of me
for the sins
doing gaming
of
and
another
content
who
creation is to
wants
just make
be the Messiah,
somebody
not
else's
me, nor
day a
do
little
I
better.
want to be this Dutch Vanderlyn, whomever he may.
What the hell? I hate this mission because it's like you're supposed to shoot the guy who has hold of John.
The Messiah,
But
not me, nor do I want to be this Dutch Vanderlyn.
that was
That's the breeze off.
alright, let's do this. Let's get properly equipped.
Let's move up. Ah! That's how you want to do it.
There we go.
Let's go. Come on.
Do aim and just
We don't run.
Oh, God! Strauss is down!
Dude, God, how many times do I have to shoot you in the face?
I will push away. Arthur, shoot something.
Arthur shoots something? I am shooting something. It's not my fault you're not paying attention to who I'm shooting.
Get behind the wagon as we push, Arthur. You can use it as cover.
I don't want cover. I want to shoot people.
What are you doing?
is this one that is like right in front of the wagon? That was high. That one's dead.
It's just a scratch. Shut up. You can talk. We all heard you whine about a little nick from a wolf. Would you shut up and kill these bastards? You're breathing. Now, blow his brain.
Come on.
This is madness. You're all...
There we go.
Mr. Stroud.
Too high. That was good.
Why don't you run now?
Arthur, why'd you put your weapons away? Not anymore?
At least you ain't pushing this thing.
Come on, keep up with me.
We are just gonna walk out of here.
You got that right. I'm just walking out of here.
That's our horses over there. Come on, grab Strauss.
Get me out of here!
Go get Strauss.
But running like a maniac.
Me. Let's get Strauss and go. Come on, come on.
Why do I have to get Strauss? Why can't you guys get Strauss?
Come on, Leopold. You're fine. I'm not fine. Get him on the horse and let's go.
Get Strauss on John's horse. Of course. Stow him on, old boy.
Make sure nobody's following us.
Rebels
We'll
more
get
for
back
free
to camp,
speech, more
and
for
we'll have
freedom
his
of expression. Oh
terrifying
yeah.
wound tended to.
YouTube's bleeding creators left and right. Yeah.
Just
It's
don't
about like
bleed out on us.
the mission to
Let's go.
save the girl from her captors. Punch them. PW loves massacres. PW does love massacres.
All right. I better get out of here.
Dude, quit dodging. Nice. Dude. There we go. How about that? Alright, get me on my horse. Let's go. Auto load. Let us get out of Valentine. What the hell? Why are you running to the right? I want you to run to the left. There we go. There's my good horse. Jasper. Jasper, Jasper. Yes, escape the law. Now we have what we need to do our little hideout on top of Caliban's seat, but we're gonna get the rest of the crew settled before we start that because I want to head back to camp. Alright. Mission debrief. Complete the mission without taking any health items. Okay, when did I do that? I think I might have done that once. Okay. Here, have some cheese, Arthur.
You okay,
Alright. The weird part of this game is you play the bad guys, yeah. That sequence almost made me want to replay Mad Dog McCree, almost.
Robbed me a fat one the other day. Little chicken.
Let's head back to camp.
Yeah.
RDR2 is the prequel to RDR1. Yes, that is correct, old cranky man. No, you... Where are you going, horse? Oh, supposed to ride down along the cliff face, not go straight down over top of it. Dumbass. Yeah, and okay, I have played through Red Dead 1 once, and it was on the YouTube channel. Honestly, I cannot stand that game. John is the actual main character, yeah, in that game. And the reason I cannot stand RDR1 is because
Dumbass.
Welcome back.
when John is trying to, you know, fulfill tracking down Bill and Javier, he just allows people to string him along and string him along and string him along, and it gets really frustrating for me because I'm like, John, you were an outlaw. You were a
Now, boy.
bigger, badder bastard than any of these guys you're dealing with, and you're allowing them to like show you the ropes and treat you like some noob, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. He has this reputation, and it feels like every step of the way
Let's get you cleaned up.
the missions in Red Dead 1 just undermine who and what John is. And it very much feels like a game where the storytelling was included as an afterthought as opposed to being the main part of the game. Okay, so we have come back here. The next... We still haven't gotten Micah out of jail yet. That's why it's not giving us the option to go and head over to Dewberry Creek and investigate all of that. So, we're gonna have some fun. First off though, I want to go in here. Save game. Alright, that's the original. We're going to save over top of this. Alright. Now. What is our bounty? $60? Only $60? That kind of sucks. We're good to go. Have some fun. I forget, where is the setting for this one? This is all on the American side of the border. RDR1 is both the American side and the,
Yeah, move it.
and the Mexican side.
Make a run! Go, go, go!
Atta Driscoll's.
Too close for me. Please, Jesus.
Texas, New Mexico, Arizona. It's like a fake version of America. It's well, if we bring up the map, New Hanover is like the Midwest and the central part of the Americas. Amberino is sort of the Rocky Mountains. West Elizabeth is, I don't know, sort of similar to California, I guess. Especially once you get down into tall trees over here. And you have the Great Plains in Blackwater, which is part of West Elizabeth. Lemoyne, Rhodes, this whole area is similar to like the south, and then up here with Roanoke Ridge and Annisburg and Van Horn is like East Coast and the Appalachians. And Amberino, like up above Amberino would sort of be Canada. But yeah, it's a fake version. Then when you get down into New Austin, that's supposed to be like Texas and that sort of area. Or at least an analog to it. No. Okay, that one can't loot because the O'Driscoll's already looted. We'll loot this guy. Okay.
Come on, pal.
Now.
Yeah.
We'll head up to Caliban's seat with our new rifle. .38 Citadel Rock. Alright. Okay. Hey, turkeys. Fun. Alright, Jasper.
Easy,
You hang out right here, because you will be safe here. We want our new rolling block sniper rifle. And these should be on the other ammos. Rolling block. Range, that's good. And we'll put this on high velocity. Yeah. Okay. So. No, I did not tell you to do that. There we go. And our rolling block. I'm not going to snipe them yet. First off, let's check. Okay. Cleanliness condition is acceptable. I don't want to wait and see if... The really fun part about this is when there is an oil car that comes from Cornwall Kerosene and Tar and causing that to explode. That is hella fun in this scenario. But I don't think we're gonna get one of those. Sucks that it's at night right now. It's a Kentucky Saddler. We're not gonna shoot that horse. I kinda wish I could hit the lights from here, but that ain't gonna happen. This sucks because it's at night. Gotta wait for a target. Gotta wait for a decent target. I have some horses hanging out over there. And a little carriage. I'm not big on the carriages. Nobody's coming in and out of town. What time is it? Should I camp and sleep? Maybe? And then come back to this? Maybe. This'll be fun though. Wish I could pass the time the way, like in KCD, I could just pass time. This was Rockstar's biggest and best-selling game? No, GTA 5 was their biggest and best-selling game. So... yeah. And I have no desire to play GTA. I explained that before, but, like, when I was in high school, I got, like, sexually harassed by, a white gangster wannabe who was an a-hole, and, ever since then, like, that whole sort of gangster lifestyle attitude, like, I just don't care for it. I find it to be very fake and annoying and, off-putting. Especially as somebody, like, who's more rural. Like, most of those guys would never survive out in the sort of areas that I am used to frequenting. Can I get him through the thing? No? Alright, we'll take down one of his horses. Should have been the ass. You never played GTA yourself, Jared? I think the story of Red Dead is better than GTA. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate, like, the sandbox world, but, it just doesn't feel the same. I'm not big on, like, city settings. Don't mess with a country girl. No. And that's, you know, that is one of the things why I stopped watching Tim Pool and Tim Cast is he does not, he is from Chicago. He does not understand country living, country attitude, country, you know, perspective of the world. He still has a very city boy-like attitude towards rural life and how, you know, very black and white, male-female dynamic type thing. And no, it completely wrong, completely not how country life works, how rural attitudes work. It's not, you know, men taking care of, you know, the bringing home the bacon, the financial stuff, and women taking care of the household. It is truly shared responsibilities. And like, if you're a farmer or whatever, country girls, they're out there doing the same type of work as the guys, you know, driving tractor, doing the farm maintenance. They are just as much capable of you know, the being a mechanic and a you know, electrical work, plumbing, carpentry, all of that. Knowing how to fix machines and take care of the livestock and everything else that goes with being a farmer. But Tim very much has this attitude of sort of thinking that women are going to be the stay-at-home mom and not actually out working, doing the farm labor right alongside the men. It's very stupid. Haha, hat shot. There we go. Shoot you off your horse. You're a city boy, old cranky man. I had friends that were country. We got along great. I don't mind country girls. I have relatives from rural areas. Nothing beats a working girl. Yeah. And it's not, like... It's not anything that is, like, wrong with city guys. It is just... There is a complete misunderstanding that is very frustrating to me. Because again, you can take the boy out of the city, you cannot take the city out of the boy. Oh, that was cool. I love it when you do night shots. Alright, where's Arthur's hat? There it is. I love it when you get that cool spark from the guns. Okay. Well, we are back to hanging out on the top. But it's also one of those things, like, why, like, environmentalists are annoying is they get a little bit of knowledge, they think they understand how life works, and they don't understand that it is just a tiny fraction of the whole. What? Get off my mouth. Alright, where's the last one? You said something about me not seeing tomorrow? I think that is you who's not seeing tomorrow. There we go. Stand up, Arthur. You have bodies to loot. There we are. But I mean, like, when I was working the Maple Camp, I taught my field crew, like, I taught them how to use a two-man saw. I taught them, you know, trail maintenance and how to, identify, like, different species of trees in the middle of winter when there's no leaves on the trees. And, like, a lot of stuff that is just practical woods knowledge that, because they didn't necessarily grow up, you know, being out in the woods all the time, they didn't understand that they didn't know it, or it was something to be known. That's another thing with, a lot of, like, urban people, is they see a little bit of knowledge but like they don't always understand how expansive that little bit of knowledge is or could be. Alright, we have some people waiting outside. Run, lady! Alright. Crime reported. We're at $300 bounty now. The next sister-in-law was a farm girl when I was young. We had a family dinner at her family farm. Interesting experience. 2 of the boys caught, snapped the neck, and killed chickens for dinner. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you're just gonna stand there. Damn it. There we go. Not sure why the one's standing in the pig yard. How far on? We're still high on her, which sucks. Wait, hiding behind the trees. I have to say, that was the best fried chicken you've ever had? Oh yeah. Yeah. I soaked and plucked them, gutted, and cut, and took to the kitchen. That was a disturbing sight. Eh. See, I like knowing where my meat comes from. Where are you boys? You're coming up along this road. And not to hit the horses. Although they all look to be Kentucky Saddlers. That sucks. So my mother, her uncle owned the grocery store. Like little family run grocery store. And he did a lot of the butchering himself. Of like the meat after it came from like the slaughterhouses and stuff. And so like she learned a lot about good cuts of meat. And yeah. We have cloud cover starting. It's gonna rain, isn't it? Anyways, we have a $300 bounty. That should be enough to get the bounty hunters on our tails so that we can go and get a decent horse from the bounty hunters. Damn it. That should have been a hit. That was a good hit. He's not dead. Now he is. Alright. Anyways, is that how it's done on the farm? Depends on the farm. Like, there's a lot of stupid rules and regulations. Like, I know one guy, he was moving cattle from one pasture into,
Come on now, boy.
like, a barn, and one of the cows tried to jump a gate and got its leg caught, broke the leg, and they had to put it down. And because of current regulations, like, he was not allowed to, like, even keep the meat and butcher it from him for himself and his family, which does not make sense to me. But there's like laws now that like any animal that is meant for human consumption needs to be able to, like, walk into a slaughterhouse on its own. Otherwise, like, you know, you don't want diseased animals, like, in your food supply. But I mean, something like that is so obvious. Like, the cow broke its leg. It was not sick or anything. It did a stupid cow thing. Because livestock are stupid. And it decided to try to jump a gate. And because of that, it had to eat the cow. And there was nothing wrong with the meat. Like, it was a perfectly healthy animal until, you know, it ended up breaking a leg. You okay? Your face is looking a little splattered. Why does my horse have gunshot residue on its face? You are healthy, right? Yeah. He's fine. Weird. Alright.
Here.
Follow. I loot more bodies. Before they killed the chickens, they had to remove the rooster first. Yeah, roosters do not like you messing with their hens. They will attack if they think you're threatening the flock. So I had one rooster that, like, I would go out to feed and water them, and he would attack me. Like, as soon as I got anywhere close to the pen, he would start throwing himself at the pen, which was really stupid. That is an American Standardbred. Dappled Palomino. It's kind of unusual to see that as a lawman horse. It's a stallion. Huh. Especially when the rest are riding Tennessee Walkers and Kentucky Saddlers. I don't want to take that horse.
Out of the way! I'm just trying to get out of your company
Well, so much for taking the horse. Oh well. I could get better than a Kentucky Saddler. One got pecked by it, he kicked the bird across the pen. Yeah, some roosters are just mean sons of bitches. I know we had, roosters that we had, young chickens we gave to one of my friends to take out to his farm in Ohio. And, the rooster that was with the flock, like if there were cats, like stray cats or whatever, that would threaten his hens, that rooster would kill the cats. Like, he was a mean son of a bitch, but he was an extremely good guard chicken. Like, almost better than having, like, a watchdog, like, as far as just alerting, people, like my friend and his family, to, people being around that shouldn't be around. The rooster, you know, recognized, like, the people who boarded horses at their farm versus, were not boarders or didn't, have a reason for being there, so very, very intelligent, rooster. It's not a lot that are quite that intelligent, but yeah, definitely a good rooster. You should go up to those horses and steal some stuff, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you shoot the horses and then you steal some stuff. And the roosters could be mean, but not that vicious. Yeah. Well, he was a full-size rooster. He was, quite weighty. No, I didn't want the custom outfit. I wanted that one. There we go. Just waiting around for the bounty hunters. They'll be showing up shortly.
You're a good boy. That's my boy.
Are we at level 4 bonding with this horse? Yeah. Considering we started at level 2, that's kind of nice. I'm happy with that. Come on, bounty hunters. Spent the night there. Damn bird woke me up in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely crow. Some of ours, though, when they've been, like, young and just starting to learn how to crow, they will crow in the middle of the night, which is really stupid and annoying. Like, there is no reason why a rooster should be crowing at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm hearing the eagle. I am not seeing the eagle. Hello, where are our bounty hunters? We have a $300 bounty. Come on. Do I have to shoot somebody else? How about I get off the horse? Except we want other guns on us for bounty encounters. There we go. Do I need to get away from the bison herd? Usually they find me when I'm just hanging out near Emerald Ranch. Okay. Let's take care of our horse. You killed everybody. Nobody left to get them. That's not quite true. That's definitely not quite true. Plenty of bounty hunters to come out of other parts of the map. Okay. Feed.
Good boy.
I see people over there, but I don't think they're bounty hunters. Hello. Alright, we'll just stand here for a while then. But, we're gonna have rain now? Are we going to hunt bounty hunters in the rain? That's always fun. Lightning. That was cool. Lightning struck in the hillside over there in that little tree. I love a good thunderstorm. A lot of fun. You should... So you should play this game first, then the first game for continuity. I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people do it the other way around because, since Red Dead 1 came out so long ago, like, it's, like, graphically not as impressive, but also the controls are a bit of a pain in the butt. I know one thing that I don't like about Red Dead 1 control-wise is you can't get John to, like, sidestep or back up or anything. When you try to walk, he always takes a step forward and then goes, like, he walks in a circle. In this game, you never take a step forward first. You can do side-to-side movements, or you can go back, but there's no step forward first, which means, like, if I'm on the edge of a cliff or something, it's easy enough to avoid walking off of that cliff. In Red Dead 1, I have walked off of so many cliffs in that game. I have walked, like, trying to get to a ladder to go down a ladder is nearly impossible. It's just, like, almost automatic, like, trying to get the hitbox for the ladder so that you can go down a ladder. You just overstep it and walk off the edge of whatever you're trying to get down. It sucks. Like, I hate the controls in that game. I have killed a number of horses in that game just from riding them, and falling off of cliffs. You can't do that in Red Dead 2, really. It is possible to kill a horse in Red Dead 2, like, by, like, going off a cliff or whatever. but for the most part, the horse AI, like, they stop before you hit that edge. Yeah, Arthur dies, and then you play as John. I like the epilogue of this game better than I like playing Red Dead 1. Playing as John in this game is pretty fun.
Let's go, boy.
I am tired of there being no bounty hunters around here. So let's go into Emerald Ranch proper. Or just outside Emerald Ranch. I don't know why I'm not getting any bounty hunters with a $300 bounty. Seriously.
Get up.
I don't feel like paying off this
Slow
bounty
up
yet.
now.
I want a freaking posse to come after Arthur, damn it. Do I need to kill somebody else, or do I need to go, lure Pinkertons? Because I would go do that, too. There are 3 games in the series. Yeah, Red Dead Revolver, Red Dead 1, Red Dead 2. I've never played Red Dead Revolver. I've never seen anybody else play Red Dead Revolver. I'm not even sure if it's available on PC currently. At least through any of the legit means of getting it. But it certainly interests me, though. I'm not sure we're gonna get a bounty hunter posse here either. Oh, this sucks. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
We'll just take Jasper. And we'll head over towards, what's its face? Latinx Station. And then cross over to Riggs. I have all 3. RDR1, Xbox 360, RD, Red Dead Revolver, PS2, yeah. Yeah, see, again, I have never been a console player. I was always the one with the PC games growing up, but my friends were the ones with the consoles. So... And at this point, I'm not even sure, like, if I was to get a console, whether it would be worth it or not. Horses hanging out over here on the hillside. A couple of Tennessee Walkers and a thoroughbred.
Yeah.
Revolver is a pain to play. You need to make every shot count. Yeah. Hey, Driscolls. I have a present for you.
Easy. You're okay.
Alright, where's the survivor?
That it, you bastards? Oh, shit.
I love doing that. Throw a stick of dynamite and then shoot the survivors. Identifying every horse. What is your horse? Mine is Kentucky Saddler. Or not Kentucky Saddler. Tennessee Walker. Sorry. So ranking the horses in order, like... No. Arthur, no. God damn it, that is not what I told you to do.
Shoot him dead! You're dead!
Don't you shoot my horse. What the hell was that? That was very weird. Nope. There we go. Now we leave him. Like, he was walking away dying before I ever shot him. Is that a common horse? In the game, it's a common horse. The more common horses are the Morgans. There's a lot of Morgans.
Come on now, boy.
Then the Kentucky Saddlers.
Yeah.
At least out in the wild. And what you see at a lot of the stables that are just like out in the yards, they're mainly Kentucky Saddlers, Morgans, and then the Tennessee Walkers. Horses that you buy from the stables, though, are usually better quality horses than those. Go this way a little. Our little cross-country travel.
Yeah.
Out in the wild, you run across some other breeds as well, but for the most part, those are the three most common out in the wild. Can you get up this ridge? Yep.
Yep.
There's some that I wish were, like better quality horses in the game. Like that's a little herd of, Kentucky, or not Kentucky, Tennessee Walkers. So you have, or no, that one's, thoroughbred. Those two up there were, the Tennessee Walkers. Anyways, I don't want to go down that hillside. I want to go across over here. There's a Morgan. And another Morgan. I like the Morgans. I like the colors of a lot of the Morgans, but, they're just so small. I have the same problem with the Morgans as I have with the Arabians in this game, is they do not look like they would be big enough to carry Arthur for long periods of time. And I mean, these are traveling horses. Like, they're not just, like, around for show or whatever. Workhorses. Not familiar with horse breeds, yeah. The workhorses, the ones that you see pulling the wagons, are mainly, Suffolk Punch, What are these? Where are your owners? They're both Morgans. But Suffolk Punch, Belgian Draft, and Shires. Why are you just hanging around down here? Weirdness. Whatever. That's unusual. Anyways, some of the horse breeds that they have in this game, particularly like in Red Dead Online, you really can't find anymore. Like, they're either like extinct in America or extinct altogether as far as breeds go, which is kind of weird. One breed that does show up in story mode that doesn't exist anymore is the Turkoman. There's descendant breeds of Turkoman, but for the most part there are no pure-blooded Turkomans left anywhere in the world, which is kind of a shame. Over here we have Morgans, but we also have that grayish horse is a Nakota, which is a subbreed of Mustang, specifically developed by some of the tribes up in, or nations up in the Dakotas, in that area of the country. So they're kind of cool. Are they bred for specific purposes? A lot of them are, or at least they were. Like Morgans were always just an all-around good workhorse. They were good for riding, they were good for like pulling like smaller wagons and plows and stuff. A lot of the old-time Morgans, one of the things that I don't like about this game is they show them as like these really small horses, but like my dad had a Morgan when I was a kid. It was small. It was a small horse. But back during this time period when Morgans were more common as a workhorse, like a farm horse, they were bigger. They were like beefier, stockier. They had definitely a lot more muscle mass. But this game, it sort of depicts them the same way as you would see like a modern Morgan, which is not like it's not quite correct for the time period. But hey, they put in a hell of a lot of details in this game, so nitpicking something small like that is sort of, you know, being ungrateful, I guess, for what we do get in the game. Mustangs are speedrunners? Not really. Mustangs are,
What are you doing?
like... Get out of here with that. Mustangs are... like, wild. They were bred mainly from horses that had gone feral. Or, like, naturally reproduced in the wild. And a lot of them, like, they're survivors. They're very hardy horses. And, it makes them pretty unique to own. Alright, there we go. Come on. What the hell? That was really fast. I have never had them do it that fast before. God, this game is really weird today. Rockstar did their research on horses. Yes and no. They did a lot of research on weird-ass breeds of horses and weird-ass colorings and stuff. And I don't really like it because, like, outside of the Morgans and the, the Kentucky Saddlers and the Tennessee Walkers, most of the other breeds in this game, well, like the draft horses, like we were talking, the Suffolks and the Belgians and the Shires, a lot of the other horses in this game have ridiculous coat colors that are not common at all. And, like, I hate it because some of them, I don't even think, like, the coat colors were... Where are we? Okay, we are where we need to be. Like, I don't even think they were all that common back when...
Yeah.
Like, back when this game is set. Alright. They're riding Mustangs, as well as an Andalusian. I can get the Andalusian at the stable. I can get the Mustangs at the stable. Come on. Where'd the other one go? Let's see where the other horse went. Probably went up the hill quite a ways. Alright, who's coming now? Surprised I haven't picked up any more, What are you riding, buddy? Actually, that might be a, it's a thoroughbred. Yeah, that's a thoroughbred. He had a Nakota. I don't want a thoroughbred, I want something a little more unusual, damn it. Come on, you bastards. Come on, come down the slope. Hello. Where are you? What kind of horse do you have? There, he's dead. I think he had just a Morgan. Is that or it's a... Yeah, that was just a Morgan. Come on, get back across the river. Thank you. Alright. You guys have thoroughbreds. Ooh, what's the black one? Standard bred. I don't care for a standard bred, I can get that in the wild. At least that particular shade of standard bred. Hello, there we go. Come on. Deadeye.
We're gonna kill you one way or another, asshole! Faster, you're slipping behind!
Damn it. Dude. Die. Freaking asshole. What's your horse? Just a... something I don't care for. Yeah. Now we have an Appaloosa, which again I can get in the freaking wild. What do we have across the river? Thoroughbred, another Appaloosa. These guys just aren't riding anything worthwhile today. That sucks. Like, why aren't they riding anything worthwhile? I am so sorry, horse. Thoroughbred. Might as well just put it out of its misery.
Giddy up.
Yeah. None of these guys have any horses worthwhile. Hey! Gav, how are you? How has, streaming been going today? It's Meg. You guys started the premium stream yet? Because, I am planning on raiding out. Although we really don't have a lot of people on right now. I have been... Okay, my horse is fine. For a moment I thought maybe he had been injured. Still no decent horses with any of these guys. Well, you know what? Forget it. I can't get a horse that I want from the Pinkertons, and I can't get a horse from the bounty hunters that I want, because the bounty hunters aren't common either. Well then, fine. Find me a wagon. Except I need a wagon right about here somewhere. Oh, wow. Nighttime. That sucks. You guys are hunting me from that direction, going down to the river. Okay. 300 bounty here, 300 bounty across the border over in... whatchamacallit? New Hanover. Horse needs fed.
Yeah, you're a strong one, boy.
What are you guys riding? Nothing worth it. Seriously. Tennessee Walkers and Kentucky Saddlers. You guys are worthless. Get some good damn horses. Is there any game you're not a wanted man in?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Probably Ark, but that's because I'm the only person on the map in Ark. I like being a wanted man, though.
Yeah.
Nice. Great. Now we have wolves. No wolves. I want a wagon. If I cannot get a horse through being a wanted man, then we will get a horse through other thievery. And then I really need to consider getting off, because it is almost 5 hours into this stream. Appreciate the education about horse types. You're welcome, old cranky man.
Okay.
You're an idiot on the topic. It's one of those things, like, if you're interested, you learn. If you're not interested, you know, you don't learn. If it's part of your daily life or whatever, you learn. If it's not, you don't learn. I learned because, again, my first job was working at a stable, and alright, this wagon will do.
Don't move it.
Horses are fascinating creatures. They're supposed to be very smart. They are very smart. They are much smarter than a lot of people give them credit for, but I also find, like, in the equestrian world that, there's this attitude that, you know, there is no bad horse. All horses are good horses, and it's just bad owners. That's not true. It's, like, just like there are good and bad people, there are good and bad in every species. You have good horses and bad horses, you have good dogs and bad dogs, you have good cats and bad cats. Every species out there, there are good individuals and there are bad individuals. And if you don't respect that, if you don't understand the reality of that, that is where you run into problems. There are some horses that you just will never be able to trust. And because of that, you do have to take extra precautions, be, you know, a little harsher with how you handle them, because if you give them an inch, they're going to take a mile. I worked with such a horse, and, you know, at one point I got cocky. I thought I knew her. I thought, oh, she's just bluffing. And she did bite me, like, hard, like, vicious intention bit me. And that is something you have to be aware of. Now, there's a lot of people that would say, oh, she's not a bad horse just because she bit you, because, you know, there are horses that are mouthy that, yeah, they will bite.
Oh no! Don't you point that at me!
I will point it wherever I want to point it.
The law will hear about this.
Well then, tell the law. Okay. Investigating? Can we get off? I should be able to get off. Yep. Okay. Now, where are the horses you have for sale? Because that's one of mine. All you have is... Hello. I'm gonna get kicked. Why can I not feed you? Yes, investigate.
I guess the show's over.
I have no idea what the hell's going on. Alright, that's what's going on. I've heard mules are dumb. I've also heard they're smart. Mules are very smart. Yeah, the Andalusian's the only one in here. They are just... Sometimes they're too smart for their own good. And they will... You know,
There we go.
be very stubborn. But there's individual... Like, just like there's good and bad in every species, you also have smart and not so smart. You know, we've had dogs that have been really smart, and we've had dogs that have been really dumb. We had a Labrador that, if there was something you wanted her to do that was within her capability of doing it, she would try everything possible to do it. And it was just a matter of communicating what you wanted in order to get her to do it. And we also had a Labrador that was dumb as a box of rocks. I mean, she was a good enough, like, companion and stuff, but she really just, you know, learned the basic commands: sit, stay, heel. And that was about it. She didn't even understand that she was a Labrador and was supposed to be able to swim. She was not very, very interested in water or anything, but that was just her. And so yeah, you have intelligence levels in all species, same as any other. Donkeys, there's a few different breeds of donkey, but with donkeys, a lot of times, at least like modern farming operations, people get donkeys to act as like guard animals. Like the same way you would have a guard dog, you will have a guard donkey. And donkeys can get very vicious if they feel like their territory, their pasture, whatever, is being threatened. So you don't want to mess with a strange donkey. There's some that are absolute sweethearts. You usually see those like in petting zoos that, you know, you can go up and pet them, give them scratches, feed them, and they love everybody. But there are other donkeys that, if there's some strange animal or some strange person coming into their paddock or pasture, they will come and bite and kick the crap out of you, and you do not want to mess with them whatsoever. So yeah, donkeys are definitely a whole mixed bag of craziness in and of themselves. Anyways, I am going to get off of here for the evening. Mules are strong, yeah. There is a channel over on YouTube that I watch on occasion. Let me see if I can look it up. Not Drifters. Who is it? Bronx and Donks. They have a lot of mules and stuff that they work for. They're an actual ranching crew. It's pretty cool. I will, if I can get back over to Rumble. My video. There we are. It is Bronx and Bronx. Yeah. Drunks and Donks over on YouTube has some really cool videos about their animals, and like I said, they're ranchers, so if you want to learn more about like working animals, they're a really great channel to check out. They have a lot of fun working videos. So anyways, as I said, that'll be it. I'm probably not going to be back on after dinner. I'm not going to bother raiding out tonight. I don't think there's only a couple people on right now. So in the chat, I mean. But thank you for hanging. I'm hoping that you enjoyed our little celebratory stream. And I don't know if I will continue doing, every once in a while I'll probably stream over on YouTube again, but for the most part, if you want to catch me live streaming, stick with Rumble. We're just doing episode stuff over on YouTube. And yeah, I very much appreciate my Rumble audience, and I really wish the YouTube audience would come over here. Anyways, thanks for hanging. I'll see you around, and talk to you later. Bye for now.